Alright, good evening everyone. Back again with some more TERRA INVICTA. Um, we left off in a fairly kind of good position, but we've been kind of hampered with our research a little bit. So we need to have, I think it's called Great Nations research completed. And it's 25,000 research points, and I'm the only one researching it out of everyone on the globe. So it's going to take a while. But once we get that one, I think they realise this. Maybe the AI probably realises that I'm going for the Caliphate. So I think they're probably going to try and stop me. I think that's how it works. Yeah, so we've also kind of turned our focus on East Africa as well, just because it's just a small place to unify, and it seems like once we get it stable, it'll be quite easy to do. We just need to control it for a certain amount of time, and I think it's mostly the the warlike faction. I can't remember what they're called. The Initiative. They were um, putting a whole lot of pressure on our stability, basically kicking us out of government through coup d'etats and everything. So I think we're okay in that area. We may have, I think it's the lake states or something like that we have to still secure, but I think we have Congo and Tanzania in the bag. And we really need Tanzania to get this thing underway. Yeah, and that'll be the first type of unification we get, which will free up some command points for us as well. So that'll be quite handy. I was thinking, because I was taking a look over Africa in the last stream, and it seems like it's got quite a few resource regions, resource-rich regions, and Algeria is probably taken by someone now because that's usually quite a popular place. But let's have a look. Let's wait for this to load in. Alright, so it's just a little slow because I was playing another game before that I used quite a bit. Yeah, so this is where we are in Africa. I think we're still stabilizing a little bit. See, that's just on peaceful now, but it's going up. We have a peaceful Tanzania. We have the Great Lakes states that we need to take over, and I think also we need Juba. I think that's part of the East African Federation too. So we've got two more regions to kind of get under our control, but we have these ones, and we see this is a resource-rich region here in Congo. We got some down here too, resource regions over here and over here. So I think it's not really a bad place to kind of maybe try and lock down mid-game. More resources there. Got more resources up here, in Algeria is the powerhouse up here, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so it's quite a big area too, so it's going to take a while to lock down that whole area. But I think our goal must be, because I've never really played to even mid-game, but I'm thinking that our goal must be to control as much of the Earth as possible before you kind of really turn your eye into space. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Seems to be going alright at the moment, but we really need to get our research done. A Fall of Empires. No, Great Nations, here we go. Oh, someone else is doing it. So I haven't been looking for a while. I'm okay with that. So that's gonna give us... Oh, the Greater Caliphate. So does that mean we can actually make the Caliphate now? Hold on a second. Oh, that's right. I think I just did it at the end of the last stream. Oh, man, I shouldn't have such a big break between my streams. So I think we can... Oh, no, we can't. Because I think that That's the capital of the Caliphate. But if we're doing this, which is researching the Greater Caliphate, then we have that technology. So I must be held back in some way. Which would be... where are we? Unity movements, I think that's the one that we... So we've done that. Let's see, what is the Caliphate? It's there. Oh, right, okay, yeah, okay. So I think we have to still research it in this. So let's change this project here. I think it's 25,000 in here too. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot that I'd finished researching this. It's under C, isn't it? Of course it is. Oh no, it's not. So why is it not showing up? I've completed it. And it says 100... Oh, maybe it's just not showed up yet. Because this is the United Arab League, so that's not the Caliphate. If we do this, that's kind of a dead-end unification project, I guess. Call it. Over here, no, I'm not seeing it. I think we may still have to get it presented to us, maybe. Okay. It's weird, I thought I had not done it. Man, it's taken a while. Oh, I think my game's crashing. Let's see. Yep, it crashed. Good start. I think that's I think that's only the second time that's ever done that to me. Okay, it's loading. Nice. I think it's because I clicked on that tech tree, which is huge. But I didn't want to click on it, so I tried to close it straight away. And maybe that was just too much for it. So another thing I might be able to explore today is shipbuilding too. I've still got to do a few more researches, like the componentry basically. So I've got to research the batteries, the weapons obviously, some armor. What else was there? Must be boosters as well. So I've got a few things to research before I can really make a functioning fleet. I don't think any of our opponents have fleets yet, but they've got more bases than me in space, for sure. But I went and checked over some of their bases, and they're basically just shells. So they just got the central component, and it's usually the cheapest one. So they're basically just claiming the land, you know, with whatever they can, and then they'll upgrade it later. So I don't really know if that's a good tactic or not, because I don't know, if we actually get into war with a faction, it seems like they'll be quite easy to take over if we wanted to do that. But then, you know, they could actually start building a fleet on one of those places, and I wouldn't know. That's probably one of the problems. Alright, let's go. Back into it. Alright, so I think we'll just carry on, because now that we've researched the Greater Caliphate, it must be popping up for us soon. Let's speed this up. Oh, yep. Everyone's been assigned a mission. Let's go. So I have a base that's under construction in
Surveillance
Mars.
complete.
I think we'll repeat and continue that, but I don't know what the chances were for that, so... let's have a look.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, 40% in Congo, not too bad. Repeat and continue.
Our case remains unheard.
Yeah, we're getting these really interesting roles, but I think their loyalty is quite high. We've done a couple of observations on them. Click repeat and continue. Maybe we need to pay for it. Oh, nice. Good timing. There we go. Oh, that's a HAB module, so that's actually in space. So here, we want to save up for a mining complex. And that is 194 boost. Oh my god. It's going to take so long. Okay, let's go back to Earth.
Public opinion is moving in our direction. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Oh, that's right. We've still got some cracked down areas. We just ran out of defense. No.
Mission complete.
Oh, here we go. Federation. Perfect.
Prepping for my next mission.
It starts. Okay. Oh, they've declared war in Vietnam. We don't own Vietnam. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can first start maybe. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's not starting. Oh, I'm an idiot. It starts here, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Maybe our relations aren't good enough. Oh, yeah, that's a mess. Okay, let's get to work. How did I not notice this? Okay, we have 607 influence. We can do that quite easy. That's weird. So that's the reason why I couldn't actually start the Cthuliphate. Hello, net. Thank you for the redemptions. Okay, yeah. Okay, now we can get this ready. We can get this underway. Hopefully, we got to wait about a year. I think it's like 8 months to a year. Holidays started for you yet? Another base detected. So we have a base on the moon. I think we're a little bit behind on the moon settlement. Or is that our second one? Man, it's been such a while. No, it's only our first one. Okay. And I don't think we have anything in orbit either. No, no one does. But that's only because everyone wanted to research going to Mars first for some strange reason. Right. Oh, steel. Oh no, don't worry about that. 6% up there. We're doing a few more observations. We should be fine. So we need to defend over here. What do we like with our? They really like us here. 65%. Nice. So I think we'll send them to the Lake States. The Great Lake States. That's a mouthful, because it's two plurals together. It's not very good chances, mate. I don't know. I think that's an exorbitant waste of money. So, what's he good at? Oh, hola, Gamer Drew. Thank you for the biddies, my dude. How's it going tonight? So, oh, Unifier. Man, 2 weeks, I've forgotten everything about this game. Okay. I think our guys are actually getting pretty good though, our agents. So we don't want any of them to die, that's for sure. I might send him Oh, we'll just do Control Nation in the Great Lakes Stakes. Lake. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean. Going good. Just playing some RimWorld. Oh, nice. What's the difficulty that you usually play on? Is it normal or?
Establishing our presence.
Are you a
Standing by
masochist
for
like I
orders.
am? I tried to, like, I thought about lowering the level, you know, just so I can get a proper run. I just don't want to do
Making things safe
it.
for our people.
Standing by.
It just doesn't hold as much fun for me, you know, if I'm not kind of up against it all the time. So someone's trying to make us pretty unhappy here, I think. It's not good. So I think we'll just stabilize until we can get down. Also, I think it's probably got something to do with our GDP. No, probably not that. Oh, here we go. Our cohesion. So we have to get that up somehow. And I think Unity is good at doing that, but that also causes unrest. So no one's really screaming for anything. But I think once we start putting investment points into Unity, then we're going to have to maybe take one of these two away, economy or knowledge. But knowledge is also important too, because that helps with cohesion. Per 2 levels, you get 0.01 cohesion. That's the tiny amount, man. What's the Unity one? 0.0751. See, that's heaps more. I think we'll probably do that. We go minus in the government. We can't go any lower than 0, so I think we just go for that. We'll try that, and then we'll see if that makes a difference. I do strive to survive with some custom settings. Oh, yeah. I lower the instant death on down for both colonists and raiders. Yeah, fair enough. I understand that. Yeah, I totally understand that, because I've had some really good runs end because I was the
Securing
only
our
colonist,
control.
and he had, you know, helmet and everything. Just died. But I guess that's the RNG for me.
Move to the
Actually, I
middle.
choose my colonist though when I'm not streaming, so I'll
Public sentiment
go
is
for someone that can do
increasingly with
melee,
us.
basically, because if I get a raid early on, I'm pretty much done for. Unless I'm good at melee
Violence is abating.
and I have a weapon. But if I'm not good at melee and I have a weapon, it just doesn't make a difference, even if they're really bad. What? 0.5 to 0.5, and it was 0.7 before. Dang. That's going to take a while. And that's gone up already. See, I think the thing is as well,
We'll
once
get
we...
significant support.
I like that picture, that's cool. I think once we unify as well, I think the unrest is actually going to go up again too. Oh, here we go. It's actually trending down. Nice. Also play storyteller Casper Cursed from VFV Pirates. You take on curses. The more you take on, the higher your pop can be, and the more time between big threats. Oh yeah. The curses I'm running with are Curse of the Bandana. All weapon cooldown reduced by 90%. Dang. And Curse of the Beaten. Can't 10 wounds without medicine. Oh, okay. That sounds like not too bad a curse, right? I'd probably take that. Unless there are better ones. Continue? Yeah, because we got 2 control points there. We're actually over our cap too, so we have to kind of unify as soon as possible. I don't think we can do that for a while. 14th of May next year. Still a while. Our control of Congo has returned, so let's abandon Congo again for now. Actually, no. I wonder if we... Can we still join together if we've abandoned that nation. I'm sure we can, right? Because we control the executive. Let's give it a try. Right. If you have no meds and a pawn is bleeding out, save rip. Yeah. This includes allies and enemies. Oh, nice. So a knife is a good weapon. Kind of. Because then you have to get close to people. Oh, that sounds like an interesting way to play. So, I think we continue to lower
We'll
the
turn down the
unrest.
heat.
Over
Ready to
here,
go.
maybe we have to do the same, but I think we gotta.
We'll turn down the heat.
I think we also have to change our priorities. So we've got unity going. Unity and knowledge, so I don't know. Maybe we just up it a little bit? Try that. One curse I play with sometimes is Curse of Darkness. Any tile with 0% light is pitch black. Oh dang. That sucks. As in it's literally pitch black and you cannot see what who or what is in the dark. And so you can potentially hide from your enemies in there. Hab module, nice. Okay,
Public
so
sentiment is
what's our
increasingly
boost
with
at?
us.
2.9. I'm wondering if we need to kind of settle an asteroid as well, but that means we need to get a lot more boost. Repeat and continue. I think yes. Okay, global command structure. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, we probably didn't need to abandon Congo then. Whoops. I must be missing it, right? Maybe I've actually already done it. I just don't have any good relations with our friends. I think that's what it is. Oh. Nope, doesn't affect pawn accuracy, just you, the player, cannot see the... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a curse I'd like. I love information. Okay, so... what do I go for then? Institutional outreach. I have been wanting to go for this one because we don't really have a hell of a lot of choice of orgs when they pop up. But I wonder how long that's going to take. Like I said, I want to start researching stuff for ships as well. We don't want to fall behind in that. And I think... have we done mountain warfare yet? I think we have. I think that's important for us because we've got some mountainous areas. I think maybe we go for gorilla? That's 5,000 though. What's regulatory capture? Oh, that's a pretty good one too. That's 2,500. I think that'll be really handy even now. It's hard to kind of determine when to actually do some of these research things. Well, we probably need to do a xenology lab, so we'll do this in the meantime. Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought the game was going to crash again then. Curse some confetti, killing a pawn spawns a confetti emote and a birthday. Yay, sound nice. That doesn't sound like a curse at all.
We've moved the needle.
Yay! My falsetto is off tonight. Continue.
The situation remains chaotic.
You keep going. Orbital core. Oh, nice. Yeah, so we have to wait for these projects to become available. I think that could be what it is, but we'll see anyway. I will do that later.
Orders returning.
Oh, 0. Nice. Cooldowns. Okay, so we just gotta wait. Oh, it's actually, the cooldown's not
You're
happening too
taking
far
over.
away. Nice. Awesome. Okay, it's going alright. Kia ora te lofa, dies in 10. Hang on, this is 10:52. Yes. But of course, because I'm so terrible at reading chat, a minute has elapsed since then. Yeah, so... Well, at least we can probably kick the initiative out of South Sudan as well. And if we quickly unify this area, then we can probably just not really bother too much about it and just concentrate on this area. We still need to take, I was going to say Hormuz, Muscat, Oman and Yemen. Still need to take them. And I think we need to take Afghanistan as well, and Turkmenistan, and maybe Pakistan too. But Pakistan's got to be a tough nut to crack. Well, actually no, because they've abandoned it. Okay, I'll eat my words. Love the new face game, thank you. Looks almost exactly like me. That's awesome, actually. Maybe I should do that as a face cam. It's funny. I've noticed streams that I watch for people with face cams. I actually look at their face a lot, like when they're especially concentrating, especially if they're musicians, because they seem to have like a little tick going on when they're doing some really complicated stuff. It's pretty cool to watch. I don't know why. It seems creepy saying that actually, but it's not really, I promise. I promise.
Making our case.
Ready.
So what have you got to do? You've got both of these areas. Actually,
Your orders?
yes. We can purge him out. We just outright take him over. Oh, that's the purge, yeah. So crackdown is 29%. I think we just do a crackdown first. We've got so
Applying
much
pressure
influence,
on
we
their people.
may as well spend it.
Acknowledged.
I think we defend this actually, because we don't need to abandon anymore. Not for a while anyway. But first up, let's go do some more of this.
Making our case.
I could probably put some money into some priorities as well. So I wonder where I should do it. Maybe I should do it in the Middle East. I haven't really done much with Turkey for a while. So I was doing a navy. I put this priority on right at the beginning of the game, and it's only gone up 41.1. It's terrible. So I think we need to probably pump up welfare a little bit, and maybe diminish. No, we need to keep this going. We've got some unrest going, but it's going on, but it's actually going down. 16.3. I think we turned the funding down just for a little bit, and we'll do maybe a direct investment into Unity. And that will hopefully bring down the or bring up the cohesion rather. Or we can go, oh, we can do economy as well. Sure. And now we pour. What's up with people eating Marmite and peanut butter on toasting? Oh wait, what was your... Oh, I keep forgetting about your combination that you were talking about. Was it Marmite and banana? Wait, is that right? Ugh. I knew it was something that made me kind of grimace. That's disgusting. I mean, the fact that they're eating Marmite is disgusting as well. I saw an American dude having Marmite, and he actually took it quite well. Big ups to him. Well, let's just say he didn't nearly vomit.
Public opinion is
So-
moving in our direction.
I have a friend who is really, really into his lollies. He loves them.
Things are
And
cooling off.
in Holland, there's a lolly called Droppie or Dropje, and it's salty a lot of the time. And the ones that I like particularly are the double salt one, which is obviously double salt. And he snatched one of the lollies out of my hands and started eating it, and then yeah,
The people will
he
come to
vomited
our side.
because it had a big kind of ball of salt right in the middle of it. Critical success, excellent. I think we'll leave you there, buddy.
The control is vulnerable now.
Excellent. Okay, so
The people will
we could
come
probably
to
make a
our
federation
side.
here pretty quickly. So it was actually really hard to take care of Tanzania, especially. They kept on, our enemies kept on, oh nice, enforcing a coup d'etat, and would abandon the whole nation, so we had to kind of get it back all over again. And all the while we were above our cap too, which kind of diminished the amount of influence we were getting. It's not too bad, I have to say, but I think it could be better. Well, if we look at our intel, do we know anything about them? Plus 2.7, 1.3, 2.8, 1.8. Okay, we're doing better. Okay, so that's probably a good total. But then, I think we were looking at the boost. Oh wow, that's... everyone's boost has gone down too. I'm sure there were some that were over 1. Like the servants, they had quite a lot of boost, like over 1,000. So it's clear that they've spent it somewhere. Which is scary, because they're like the allies of the aliens. Oh. Oh, that's right, the research. Well, I guess if we can't really... Oh, orbital core will be something very handy. It's only 1,000 too, so we'll go for that, actually. And then the marine assault unit will be quite handy for orbital cores too, I believe. I think they're good at defending areas. Oh wait, marines, they'll be in ships, wouldn't they, I guess? Yeah. Hunters. Armed individuals have been spotted hunting alien life forms in Kinshasa. The motivations range from commercial, with the exotic quarry being sold to curious customers for a hefty sum, to seemingly just for the thrill of it. I mean, we want the aliens to view us as equals, but I reckon we just get them to view us as alpha predators. That'll be a good idea. Oh, maybe not. We don't want the public opinion for the aliens to increase, so we won't do that. Allowed for pro-alien factions. Oh, we're pro-alien. Okay. Pay 5. Okay, we got lots of that. Red to will increase by a small amount. No, we don't want to do that. I think we can actually take away the public opinion easier than the xenophobia, because we kind of have to send some kind of military intervention down there to get rid of it. We don't really have that just yet. I think I'm actually building up, I'm building up the military here in Congo, because we do need at least 1 tank. We'll have the only tank in the lower half of the continent too, which will be pretty good. Be easier to take over other places like Ethiopia. Probably not though. Oh, here we go. We're now able to undertake the Caliphate project. About time. Open research. Well, I think we changed this one. It's almost finished, but it's only a week away actually. Let's just carry on with that. I haven't really checked the orgs for a bit. So, oh, everyone can be leveled up. Nice. We've got one with boost here. 1.25 monthly income. That's decent. That is... Okay, nice. That's 2% boost. That's not decent right now, but it will be later on. So we're allowed 15 orgs. We have 10 at the moment. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. We have 7. That's 2. I think we'll get rid of Argos risk management, and we'll try and get that. I think we can get it. Yeah, we can. So let's increase our administration. Get like that. Get rid of you. Unequip because we don't want our enemy to grab it. Oh wait, hold on. He's our politician, right? Yeah, diplomat. So we probably don't need this one. But then that's going to take away quite a bit of our influence per turn. We need that for our engineering project. 3% welfare. We could probably take that one actually. So then we can get both of them for boost. I'm only doing this. We can reshuffle this later on, but I want him to have it. I don't think we need to though. I don't really know if it matters whether they're a scientist or not. I might have to look that up actually. What's this? Haven't seen that icon before. This mission will be resolved in the middle of the resolution phase. Ah. I've never seen that one before. Let's carry on with this. Ahoy, Goody. Good evening. How are we today? So, okay, we can probably go for administration again. I don't really want to concentrate on administration too much. We could do persuasion. That will do our raise our cap a little bit too. But then we won't be able to grab. We can't grab anything anyway, really. Okay, we'll go for persuasion. Right, and then here. Okay, I don't think we really need these orgs anyway. And that's what I'm saying about the lack of choice. We don't really have a lot of choice, so one of those projects is really going to help me out. Remove anxious. Might be something worth getting. I haven't been assassinated yet, but I'm sure that's around the corner. I think we just keep going for science though. I've killed an alien before. That's interesting. Which guys are you playing? I'm going to be. Oh, sorry, I'm playing the academy. So that's to get on an equal footing technologically with the aliens. And I thought, oh, I'll show you once I've chosen this one. Investigation. So we'll boost his strength. Okay, let's just diminish this for a second. So I've been trying to play out in this area in the Middle East because initially they have, like together, they have the most armies in the world, you know, so not even Russia can send their forces down here and attack me because they'll just be dashing their heads against rocks. And Europe has no tanks, and India has one, I think, but yeah, I just like the fact that there's a lot of resources here and just a lot of riches really. And I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna research this one here. Where are we? It's got to show up now, surely. Oh, here we go, the Caliphate. So this is one that we're researching next, and that's going to get us to join basically all of the Middle East together, and a little bit of the top of Africa, a little bit of Asia Minor, and South Asia. Yeah, so cool. I like their ending from what I understand. Oh yeah, yeah. I've only seen. Who did I see? I think the guy that I saw play was playing the initiative, and that was a pretty cool ending too. The game was new, and he was already playing it on the hardest difficulty. I wish I was that kind of person. Okay, so we probably shouldn't have abandoned this, but that's okay. And we now do something here? No, 14th of May. That's right, and we can't do anything here till the 22nd. So if I send someone to change priorities now, I think... Yeah, I don't think it'll be available until then, so let's just wait. So what are you going to do then? Maybe you can just sweet talk the population over here.
I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders.
There is no try, only do. The initiative is the one that's just greedy bastards, yes? Oh no, they're the ones... I thought they're the ones that are warlike. Maybe that's... I'm thinking of the other ones. Wait. Let's go look at the at the thing. Oh, humanity first. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Initiative is the greedy ones. I was talking about humanity first. Cool. Man, it's such a long game too. I wonder how long it took that guy to play it. Because there must be a faster way to do it than what I'm doing. But I'm still kind of learning too. So I say. Maybe I'm just not getting it.
Terminating the opposition.
Standing by.
But I feel like I'm doing better than I have before, so maybe I am. I think we probably carry on with the campaign
I will
here.
tell our story.
Just to keep above 60%. It's weird that the United Middle East thing for this is the Caliphate. You'd think the United Arab Republic would be more compelling. Yeah, so that is one of them. But yeah, it's not... I've done that one before. But yeah, it's not. And there's a United Arab League. Sorry, that's what it is. And it just doesn't have as many regions to take as the Caliphate. And the Caliphate leads on to the Greater Caliphate, which can take on so much more too. So that's the reason why I chose that. This is a dead-end one. The Shia Nation is another one that's kind of dead-end. There's like the Greater Shia Nation, but I think it only encompasses like around Turkey area. So yeah. I feel like this is probably the better one. I'm not sure though, to be honest. We'll see. Only suicide bombing letters are particularly into any sort of caliphate these days. It used to be, you know, something that was, you'd say with pride, you know, that you wanted to be part of a caliphate. Because, you know, the caliphates evolved, were quite culturally superior at some stage. I guess that everything goes in cycles, doesn't it? Okay, so we've done this. Now we can go for the caliphate. I actually don't know the names of many of the caliphates that came around. Isn't it Ubayyid or something? It's a caliphate, isn't it? And that was around here, I think, around Syria. But that's the only one I really know.
The people will come to our side.
53%. So someone's in our territory. I think I might have.
Things are stabilizing.
Yeah, I might put down a
Public
surveillance
opinion
mission
is
down
moving
here.
in our direction.
It just feels like there's an agent there or
Public
something.
opinion is moving in our direction.
And now that we can actually detect aliens, it might be one of them. We'll see.
Our people have taken control.
Excellent. Alright, so can we federate already? No. Oh, that's right, because we probably have a rivalry with them. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep. Oh, no, it's just neutral. Okay. But for some reason, we can't do anything with South Sudan. Okay. I think that might be next turn. You'd think, considering the origins of Shia, they'd also be able to do the Caliphate. They originated because they disagree with the Sunni on who is rightfully fourth Caliph. Yeah, I think I read something about that. Yeah, it's interesting. A new Caliphate is like seriously wanting a new Roman Empire. But then, I mean, you kind of need... I mean, a Caliphate's only a word, right? This area does need to have a bit more unity than it has at the moment, because there's always going to be strife there. So, I mean, it was kind of a really bad event that started the Arab Spring, wasn't it? It was, it was in Tunis, wasn't it? I think it started out in Tunis and then spread out around here. But that's not the kind of unity that you'd want to see, because it's quite disruptive. God, I hate talking about this stuff and trying to be neutral. But I also hate throwing out an opinion too, because, you know, like, it's always going to be an ignorant opinion, at least to someone. So
Making our case.
carry on with that.
Where to?
You can... We need someone to defend, so
Your orders?
I think we'll get...
Ready to go.
This guy's diplomacy is not the best, so let's get him to... Oh, we can't get him to defend. Dang.
I'm here.
Well, it'll have to be him, I guess. We do not want to lose Turkey at all, so as soon as the defense runs out,
Securing our
we put it
control.
back on.
Ready
This,
for
this is
orders.
our... it's funny, it's on the edge, but this is our centre. It's our economic centre, it's our science and population centre, and it's our money centre as well. But then we got... Iran's pretty rich. Egypt, I think, is also... I should say Turkey's so much richer. It's another thing too, we kind of need to get these countries a little bit more money. Maybe not those richer ones, but... See, like, Saudi Arabia could probably do with a bit more. I feel like they're not far off gaining another command point that we could use. Oh! Existence! Thank you for the raid, my dude. Sorry about my my alerts not working. It's really good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna just get a shout out done. Thank you, dude. So you've been playing hold on a second. There we go. Everyone that's here that doesn't know who Existence Streaker is, what the hell? I have no idea how you don't know who he is. He's 7 Days to Die extraordinaire, Project Zomboid extraordinaire. Actually, I've got quite a few tips from him in both games, so I would I believe every word I say there. Good to see you, buddy. Thunderclap Sasquatch, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Sounds aren't firing off? No, they're not. I'm going to have to write to OBS, I think. They're pretty helpful, so they'll get it fixed. It sucks. Okay, so we got to get the unrest down in this
Restore
nation.
peace to this nation.
Also, I think the Great Lakes is going to be pretty bad too. Yeah, so this is actually kind of the level where other factions are going to kind of try and kick us out of the country through coup d'etats. Considering your faction's whole deal, I wonder what kind of funky stuff is going on the ground. MBS religious policy is doing a complete U-turn would be quite a strange thing to see. I mean, he's the most Western of all the leaders here, isn't he? Really? I mean, Oman's pretty Western, but I don't... Yeah. Pretty Westernized, but... MBS
Making
has
things safe for
been the
our
most
people.
vocal with trades with the Western world. The most proactive.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
There's always that story about Jamal Khashoggi as well, you know, like how he ordered the hit. I think he denied it, but obviously a lot of people don't believe that. I'm not going to make a decision on that. Let's repeat and continue here, get it above
Public
60.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Order is returning.
Yes, man.
Things are
Tanzania is
stabilizing.
really hard. Repeat and continue there. Oh, the town that stood still. The whole population of a small town in Istanbul region has stopped moving entirely. We can only suspect this to be a prelude to a further alien actions. So if we... Okay, aliens performed 6 abductions in Turkey. And this one here, we have a good chance to get them all out, 42%. The other one is get some of them out, and we'll get boosts for both of those. And then the third one is 25%, and that'll get someone to turn away from us. I think we have to try this anyway. No resistance. Ah, yes. Well, that's good. What faction are you playing, and why is it the initiative? Well, I'm playing the Academy, and I guess the initiative is because they want to get their dirty mitts onto all the money first. Actually, are they getting more money? No, they're not. Wow, Project Exodus is the one that's getting the most money. Crazy. So they're even failing at that job. And as King of Saudi Arabia, he's also one pushing for more radical, more conservative strain of Islam that jihadis follow. Oh yeah? Tech is as good as money, I suppose. Oh, I guess you haven't read Three Body Problem then. That's it's actually quite funny because oh, actually I don't want to spoil it if no one has read it and they want to. It's one of the themes of the book anyway, technology, which is kind of cool. Where are we going? Affirmative. Oh, crap. I went the other way. Oh well. Oh well, we got no mission going on here. That's alright. I should look at this side bar here.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The initiative ending is, I think they even go on to conquer the aliens and loot them too. Nice. See, that's good, man. I remember when almost every game I played had
We have moved the
final
needle.
video that you hit, like a final, you know, video that you had to get to. And I always loved that. Final Fantasy was a big one for that.
Violence is abating.
It was my oh, nice critical success.
Things are cooling off.
It was my reward from completing the game, and now the games that I usually play are kind of never ending, so I don't really get those anymore. But now I've got the incentive to get there. Tech can make more money than just going for money can. Why pay starvation wages to 1,000 weavers when you can just pay shitty wages to one guy with a loom to make the same amount of shirts? Exactamundo. Ah. Capitalism. But I don't know what you can replace it with. I'm not smart enough for that. And anyway, I don't think it would be possible to replace it. There'd be too much resistance. Seems like it's almost like a natural thing anyway, isn't it, in the end? Who do we want to... I think we want to defend these guys first.
Securing our interests.
I've got
Ready.
quite a bit of influence. I should really kind of use it. Oh man, the Caliphate's going to take so long. Maybe we diminish that research here, pump it up there, I probably don't need to do Great Nations anymore because there are other people throwing the research in. So I can probably take that out. All I wanted to do was get to this because that gives us the opportunity to get to Greater Caliphate, which is still quite a long way off. Space belongs to the orcs. I actually have next to no experience with this game, but it fascinates me. I just like the concept, you know, it's just kind of space opera-esque, and those are the books I'm kind of into at the moment. And so, yeah, I'm basically like the author of my own story. And there are so many moving parts to this game too that it really is a story. So the unrest is going down there. I think we have to go back here and stabilize again. No, that's going down too. Oh, that's not going anywhere. So we'll stabilize there.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
All right. But the thing is, tech doesn't make the line go up by the next quarter. Yeah, that's the problem with space tech, right? It's that's why no one really, until recently, really kind of invests in it. It kind of sucks. How's that? I'm a Megacorp player in Stellaris though. Okay. But what do I usually play the friendly guys. It makes the line up go a lot in 5 years or something, but capitalists will die of old age by then. Right. Indeed. Hi, is this the Africa? Yes. Oh, was it a challenge, is it? Oh no. Well, I've definitely chosen wrong then. So I'm not very experienced at this game, but yes, I'm definitely going for that. I had a very, very bad start though. So
winning their hearts and minds.
I managed to lock down most of the Middle East
Stabilizing.
early on,
Things are stabilizing.
but everyone was kind of trying to take Turkey for one. That's the first place I took, and well, Israel was the first place I took, and then Turkey and Egypt were the other ones, and I was just struggling to hold on to them, so much so that I didn't take Syria until well down the track. I had to take Iran first, and I actually missed out on taking these ones here, but I think in the end that was the right decision, because a lot of the time it's actually hard to hold on to these three regions too, because whoever's owning Russia wants these regions as well. So I think I started off badly, but I think I'm doing okay now. Oh yeah, whoops. But I think I'm doing okay. I was behind at the start, but I think we're, like, looking at the intel, I think we're kind of more on par at the moment. We've even got more command points than most of them, so I think we're getting there. Our boost is sorely lacking, and our control points, mission control points, but other than that I think we're kind of on par. They do have a few more bases than us out in space too, but they're just shells. I also played the original Long Wars, so much I finished an impossible Iron Man run with 0 casualties. It almost broke me. Oh wow. So you, oh man, you must be a roguelike player too. I love that. Egypt. No, it wasn't Egypt. It was... Wait, hold on. Oh, here we go. It was Iraq. Peace in the Middle East. It almost rhymes. How are we going? We stabilize.
We'll turn down the heat.
I think we'll just get everyone that's here to stabilize the nation. Oh, actually no. We'll secure that. Good. I used to play friendly Megacorp, but the Overlord changes made keeping vassals a huge power boost. Yes, it was, because you get the resource taxes and branch office bonuses of your vassals. Yeah, I did find it was very OP actually, because if you just befriend everyone, then you can actually choose your wars too, because they can't fight against you after a while. They can't even wage a war against you. I think there's one way to do it, but it's really difficult. I like some roguelike. Enter the Gungeon. Oh, I haven't played that one yet. It's on my wish list. I'm actually an
The
RPG
people will
RTS
come
player
to
at
our
heart.
side.
So is that like StarCraft and Age of Empires and all that? I used to play that quite a bit. Age of Empires.
Order is returning.
I don't think I'd be able to foot it with anyone nowadays though, man. They got some metas going and I've definitely been out of the loop for a long time.
Violence is abating.
Actually, there's one meta that I loved. They used buildings as a wall. So instead of just building a wall, they just built a whole bunch of houses next to each other so people couldn't get through. And that's something that never occurred to me when I was playing when I was younger. It's such an awesome one.
Order is returning.
Oh, yep. Command and Conquer. Nice. Have you heard of Warno? I bought that recently and I'm loving that game. That's a great real-time strategy. I guess it's more real-time tactics, wasn't it? Trying to turn Greece Muslim and oh cool. In CK3 here. So in CK3, wouldn't most places going up to Greece be kind of Muslim anyway? Like around all of Crimea, that'll be Muslim as well, wouldn't they? And even Hungary? No. Hungary was predominantly Muslim at one stage as well, weren't they? Have not heard of it. Okay. It's kind of like a modern war game, so you use the modern material like infantry and tanks and armored carriers and helicopters, but it's all you command them over a small battlefield. It's kind of like there was a top-down war game that I used to play a lot of, Close Combat. It's quite a bit like that, but a lot more modernized. A lot more. I think we'll send this guy back here to carry on with the
We'll turn down the heat.
Great Lakes states.
Standing by.
I think we're going to have a little bit of trouble here, so actually no, our cohesion's actually going up. So what's our priority set at? No unity. Got the knowledge going up, that helps. I think we'll turn the funding off. We don't really need that funding. We'll turn the welfare up tiny bit. I think we don't need to do an army yet. I think the army will kind of come naturally in the future anyway, once we join together with everyone. So can we federate? No, we can't. Dang it. Oh, my Hungary's never been Muslim? Okay. You know, it must have been a dream. I get these weird ideas in my head,
Restoring
and
order.
I just hold on to them like they're the truth until I say them out loud. Actually, it's kind of a destructive way to do it, you know, to be stupid before you get educated, but it's quite an efficient way to do it.
Things are cooling off.
Okay, repeat and continue.
Order is returning.
Things are stabilizing.
Man, all of our agents are basically stabilizing nations at the moment.
Violence is abating.
Oh, that's a good one. Critical success. Beautiful.
Things are cooling off.
As a New Zealander, of course he did well. Despite my love for it, I've been out of the RTS game for years. Easy to do since the genre has been pretty much dead for eons now. Yeah. I have high hopes for Tempest Rising though. Oh, I'm going to have to look at that. I wonder if because I'm a little bit older now, you know, and like, it's definitely a fact that younger people are faster on the uptake and just making decisions and stuff. So I wonder if I'd be just well out of my element when I get back to RTS, or if I get back to it. I feel like that'll be the way. Like I can definitely feel it when I'm playing first-person shooters now. Like I'll die and I'll just not be sure if that was a kid, you know, maybe 9 or 10 that killed me. It probably was. The Haka would build a big circular thing of houses as a wall, with all the village stuff inside. Ah, where are they from? I might have seen a game that kind of mentioned that. Is that Finnish?
We'll make things safe.
Let's go. We have to defend some nations here. So let's.
Reporting in.
Yep, we'll send our New Zealand guy here. Solid. Oh,
Making things
everything's
safe
kind of
for
right
our
out at the
people.
same time. That's not good. We have 2 agents, I think, that can
I'm
defend.
here.
So we'll find the other one.
Ready.
It's her. Definitely don't want to lose Israel or Iraq. Iraq's our traversal through this area. I think we'll go
Securing
for
our interests.
Israel first. I don't think anyone's really going to do much because we've been locked down for so long. I think they kind of stopped trying. Because I've noticed that the opinions kind of stayed up
Protecting our interests.
quite a while. Oh, it's going down a little bit there.
Protecting our interests.
North Chinese who migrated to South China. Okay. So I probably butchered the way that was said completely. I need to learn a bit more of Chinese history. I didn't actually start playing through it. I just set up my first turn, but I started playing as it was one of the Mongolian hordes anyway, and they're quite a small country, and they're owned by the Ming, or the Ming are the overlords rather. I don't really know what that kind of means, because I can start my own wars. That's what I've noticed. I wonder if I can make alliances with people outside of it. I haven't tried that one yet. It's kind of interesting because I don't think I've played out there before. So it's got that horde mechanic going on too, which I've got to learn. I think we probably start doing something along the line of ships. So maybe we start doing something like composite armor and some missiles or torpedoes. I think we go missiles first because torpedoes are generally a bit slower, I'd imagine. Does it have a acceleration 2.5 Gs? Delta V is 7.7. And a missile would be 5G. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Delta V is... Okay. I can't remember what that is then. That's a lot higher than the missile. This is a change. Delta V is a change of velocity, right? So, but acceleration. Oh, maybe it changes. I don't know. But I think the missile's faster anyway, so we'll probably start off with that. Caradel, that's it. Yep, that's the one. Caradel. Interesting because Caradel is not really the richest in terms of resources, but almost every country around it is, and there's one to the east, one country over, that is quite weak. It's only got like half of your forces initially,
The situation remains
and
chaotic.
that seems like a good target because it's got like silk, I think, and gold. It's definitely got gold anyway. But yeah, I can see a strategy in that. But yeah, the Overlord thing's pretty interesting. I have to learn a lot about that, I think.
Order is returning.
We've got
Order is returning.
our unrest quite far down in the Great Lakes states. But then South Sudan's going to be a... Oh, that's going down heaps. I think we need to go and get some public opinion though, because Humanity First is definitely a lot more popular there. Where are you? You go and defend Iraq, please.
Making things safe for our people.
And you
Ready
go
for my mission.
for Syria.
Securing our control.
No, actually. Just noticed that
Securing our
Iran
interests.
was undefended. I almost need another councillor, but we can't do it until we get covert operations, and I don't think our global research has let us do that just yet. I think covert operations is actually a tech. So let's have a look. I think oh, we can look actually. So okay. It mustn't be a tech. It must be a project down here. Okay. Oh well, later. Oh, acceleration would be how fast they can change it. I doubt if is how many meters per second they can
Making
change their
things
speed.
safe for our people.
Securing our
Yeah, it
interests.
seems like delta V and acceleration should be, I don't know, proportional.
That
But then
senators
I don't know
demand that
anything
we
about that,
deploy
so-
rifle companies to patrol the suburbs for aliens is foolish for so many reasons, not the least of which is that they may not be sent home when this is over. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Private Correspondence.
A rival security, so that gives us potentially spaceport security framework, civil defense programs. That sounds interesting. Considering I want to kind of just boost my presence on Earth, I think most of the projects that I go for are going to have to be Earthbound. I mean, I've still got to go for all the ships, I think, just so I can get some kind of defense from orbital bombardments later in the game and the like. But yeah, I think generally I need to keep my research ground based. I've got the labs research that we can put in interface orbits. In fact, I probably need to do more of that. Let's go see if there's any more orbits. Low Earth orbit, 6 out of 8. Okay, we've got 2 more left. We found an orbital up there. I think that might be worth it. Alright, I don't know if there's a difference between closer interface or the orbit 1 or 2, because I don't think there is actually. Same boost price. I think it'll give you the same kind of buffs to your nation as well. So I think we'll just go to the closer one anyway, just err on the side of safety and caution. Yo, White Arch, how's it going, my dude? It's good to see you, buddy. Delta V is also a great band name. I guarantee there's a band named Delta V.
Things are cooling off.
I disagree. Someone's bound to have taken it already and would sue you. I guarantee you there's... Well, it depends on how famous they are, to be honest. There's a lot of bands. Oh, I was looking for a certain band and I couldn't find them. Oh, what are they called? Feline. And there's quite a few bands named Feline. But they're all small-time bands, you know, so they don't really
Violence is
kind
amazing.
of interact with each other's music sphere. Interesting though. Yeah,
Violence is
if
amazing.
someone really wanted to go for it, they could probably sue them, no matter how big they are. It'd be rather rude though. Doesn't mean it isn't a good name, just actually probably reinforces the fact that it's a good name, right? Mate, it's going well. You all set for Christmas? Almost. I haven't done the shopping yet, but that's going to happen in the next 2 days. I always leave it way too long. How about you? We've got a really good system now too. We don't buy for all the adults. We just have like a secret Santa. Well, that's going through Lima, but we've got no interest in Lima. Okay, so we got one more place to defend. I still need to take down Jordan. Actually, I think we'd probably do that. The fact that these other factions have taken these areas here and just abandoned the nations means that they're actually just trying to stop us from grabbing them. Nope. Oh, relations. Yep, can't do anything. See, the only problem is with this is that we need 3 control points to go for an alliance, which is not good. Oh, mind you, the only one that we can't do yet is South Sudan. Oh wow, why can't we do that? I think we might have to just... maybe it's time that makes the wine. A wine art! Thank you so much for the subscription, my dude. I really appreciate that. 11 months. Buddy. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. You know what? I missed your streams, buddy. I used to love chilling in. Like, because it was quite early in the morning for me. Most of the time it was, anyway. And, you know, that was just before I could go to work. So I'd just chill in there and watch you try and figure out puzzle games, because
Securing our control.
I'd prefer to watch someone try and figure them out than try and figure them out myself. I'm too lazy. It's funny though, I think it's mostly I just get lost within my own head with puzzle games.
Where do you need me?
Probably overthink it when it's actually quite an easy solution. Well, I think because we got 10 points here. This is 3.85, 5.23. I think we could probably take Jordan. Yes, we can. We can take Jordan without going over our level cap, our command point cap. So I think we purge over here.
Terminating the opposition.
Or terminate the opposition. It's a figure of speech, by the way. Just saying. Do you have barotrauma? No, it is on my wish list though. Oh man, I think I looked at it the other day. I've got 362 games on my wish list. And I'm probably not going to buy 98% of them, I think. Or more. I just like to follow them to see.
Returning.
Sometimes developers of a game, they keep developing a game that may have started off bad. Like No Man's Sky is a prime example. I bought that. I was one of those.
Is moving in our direction.
One of those
cooling
dolts that
off.
had their subversions massively. I mean, their expectations massively subverted. But in the meantime, they've actually made it into a really good game. Apparently, I'm still hurt. I'm still hurt, Sean.
Our associates are now in charge.
But good on them. Better than the day before, because those developers, they just cut and run. Wait, didn't I just purge? Oh, I have to purge a point at a time, that's right.
Where to?
Well, you did well. Oh no. So, I might put down some defences there.
Making things safe for our
Because
people.
now that we have that 1 point, no one can assail us anymore. Well, they can, but they won't be there for long. Yeah,
Securing
barotrauma
our
looks
interests.
pretty good. Kind of reminds
In
me of
1954, the Americans built the first
this war of mine
nuclear-powered
a little bit.
submarine and changed the course of naval warfare. Now, it is upon us to become the creators of the first nuclear-powered spaceship. It is upon us to define warfare in space. Commander Fiona Ayawade comments to media at Churchill shipyards.
She said nuclear wrong. Ha! It's nuclear. Oh, White Arch. Thank you for the biddies, my dude. Oh, thank you, my dude. I have to turn live. I have to get my alerts sorted out because I almost missed that. Oh, hey, I was actually looking at your YouTube
Things are stabilizing.
videos too, and they seem to get quite a few views. I think I'm still on your Discord as well. I haven't really checked it for a while, but I'm pretty sure that's still active too.
We have
The
moved
difference between No
needle.
Man's Sky and the day before is the first one was a game, the second was always a yeah,
We were
Yeah.
unable to increase security.
agreed. They found out that they bought a whole lot of assets from Unreal Playground or whatever it's called, Marketplace, and I think it totaled $362 or something. So they definitely made a profit out of that. Yeah, picked up a bit. Need to keep throwing out the content. Yeah, because I know nothing about programming and I'd like to learn a little bit.
Our people have taken control.
And your tower defense one was quite interesting. I like how it's kind of like something you kind of have to think through. It's a process. And I always thought that programming was like you just knew exactly how to code something just at the start. But I guess that's why there's always bugs and stuff like that in games. Excellent. So we now have Jordan as well. Dare I say it, from the river to the sea? I think they royally screwed up. Yeah. I don't think it was a scam. Oh, scam. Oh, you don't think it was a scam? Hey, Longclaw. Good evening, my dude. Oh, hey. So we need to support Longclaw because in South Korea, Twitch is actually shutting down. So, if I believe it correctly, Longclaw is actually starting to stream on YouTube, but that's his Twitch channel, and I'm pretty sure he's got his YouTube link there. So everyone click on his YouTube link. He plays similar games to me, really. A lot of survival. He plays, instead of this kind of stuff, he plays things like Victoria and Crusader Kings. Yeah, it's a fun guy. That's not your YouTube. No, I know that, but do you have your YouTube link in the Twitch page? That's what I was thinking. I overthought myself again. Oh, how did I do this? Okay. Is the Protectorate the one that bends over pragmatically? Or am I confusing? Yeah, that is the servants. They bend over pragmatically. Oh, no, pragmatically, I see what you mean. They bend over ideologically. Yes, the Protectorate... Where are my words today? You're right. Oh, yes, there is. Okay. Oh, what I'll do is I'll copy your YouTube link and I'll use that. Oh no, I can't even know how to do that actually. If I do a shout out and it shows your YouTube channel, maybe I just have it on copy. Yeah, because I'm.
We'll make our appeal.
I don't know, man.
What's the up?
You've got a time slot, you know. I have no one else to watch at that time. It's actually quite a nice program that I've got. It's you early evening, and then if Sky's streaming, it's Sky in the late evening, and
Securing our
then
control.
fall asleep sometime along the way. It's a great night.
Securing our interests.
Yes, that's right. They bend over and say yes, Daddy Harder. Yes. Can I put the link in here? Yep, of course you can. Hold on. I have
Things
to
fall
allow that.
apart. The center cannot
I should really say nothing until I allow. Is it? Oh no, it's not allow. Oh yes, it is. I thought it was permit. There we go. Dang, that was quick. I'm such a slow typer. There we go. Everyone click on YouTube's Longclaw's YouTube channel. So a little bit of news too. I've also started up a YouTube channel, but I've only got 2 videos on there at the moment, so I won't put the links here until further on down the track. And it's only been TERRA INVICTA, but there is going to be some exclusive YouTube content as well, just, you know, wink wink, nudge nudge, like yoga. I love the stretch yoga, so I'm going to be doing that. No face cam though, sorry. But yeah, there's other games that I would like to play that kind of can be more modular, if you know what I mean. Like Empire Total War. Most of the time at the harder levels, you're basically defending against people doing battles, and one battle can take a while. And so, yeah, I think that would be a nice modular kind of video to have for YouTube. An hour at the most, maybe. But yeah, I'm still working it out. We'll see how it goes. Everyone that puts down advice, I'm always going to listen to, obviously.
Violence is abating.
Appreciate it a lot. No way, dude. You've been a big part of my life since I started streaming. So it's the least I can do. Okay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I think I followed you pretty much within the first month of streaming as well. You and Sky were the first 2 people, I think.
Violence is abating.
Oh, and probably a viewer too, because I didn't really know the follow etiquette of Twitch. So they followed me and I followed them back. Yeah, I don't think that works like that. Okay, so let's have a look at South America. I think they're in a little bit of bother here. Yep. So they've got some megafauna going through here. Quito is... Oh, that's there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, they started in Lima. So there's some alien growths there. We can get rid of them, but I just think since that's not going to be our focus in the game, we'll kind of make it as weak as possible so that they just don't concentrate on trying to take us down. Oh! Yes! Should give that a go. Oh yes, I played lots of 7 Days to Die. It is a good game. But we've been playing a lot of multiplayer with Gamer Drew and Sky. We had Darkness Falls mod, which is so hard. Well, we had on the, I think it was the hardest difficulty, but it's just, the difficulty just ramps up significantly over time, and we were hit pretty hard. I think we survived 2 Horde nights, but that's it. Didn't realise Golf Stakes was
Protecting our interests.
insecure. I think I might have deleted that message without reading it. Too busy talking.
Making things safe for our people.
Okay, so how far away are we from getting the Caliphate? It's so far away. It's 5
Public
years.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
I think what we do is we don't bother with this research. We put 100% into campaign mission. We'll do repeat. Yeah, I'll take that off. That takes off 2 years. I think that's probably what we need to do. And then we just need to boost up our science per day, I think. Because I think we're a little on the low side compared to everyone else. Yeah, 34, 41. So we're about 50% behind most of them. So that means I think maybe our council needs to be boosted up a little bit. Just finished Horde Night 49, was a lot of fun. I think we'll switch to something else for a bit though. Thanks for checking out the channel. Yeah, nice. What are your ideas for what's coming next? Oh, we can gain criminal trait. I think some of these require criminals. No. Okay, not them. About that one. No. So we have 12, 6 out of 15 orgs. This is 5% boost, that's pretty good. This one is 0.75 boost and 4 administration, but oh, I don't think we can get that. Is anyone here from the US? Well, certainly not them. India, Turkey, Malaysia. Nope. Okay, don't worry about it. I think we probably just leave the rest. Actually, that's only one star, so maybe we do that. We'll get administration up. Purchase. I think we have to unequip this. Oh, hold on a second. Let's see if someone else can take it first. Our tech mogul. What? Oh no, I clicked on command, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Well, I guess he can't take it. Such an idiot. Okay. She's got no boost either. We need to upgrade our research somewhat. We don't have any orgs that can do it, actually. He's a spy. His science is 0. I think we're just going to have to get someone to be a placeholder. Or just hold on to it, rather. And then we'll unequip that next time, and then we'll give it to someone else. And we can get this now. She's a judge. Investigate, counselor, and surveil. We can do surveil. Investigate, counselor is here. It's not. Okay, well, that might be good. What about this one? Nope. I think we'll go for this. And so that gives, next turn, that will give her some command incoming. One more, so that'll be up to 4.1. It'll give her more investigation, more espionage, and 2 more security. At the cost of 10 money. That's really good. Oh, is that everyone? Nope. We've still got one more person. And they're from Malaysia. They're a spy. See, okay, for a spy, I don't think his stats are the best, so I think maybe we go for espionage instead of something else. He could be better. We'll go for 2 of those then. Thank you. Oh, nice. We'll just spend the extra 10 on affluent. Be rolling in it. The dough, I mean money. Okay, so oh nice. GDP's going up there. GDP's going up there. So I wonder if we boost up some of Iran. They're kind of out of border at the moment too. They need maybe another army to defend. But if we give them a good economy, they'll get another control point too. I don't really know what the cutoff point is. I think it might be maybe 2,000 billion. I'm not sure. For some reason, there's not enough military coming in. Alright. Take your word for it. Maybe we'll just reduce the funding then. See how you like them cookies. Can I actually pay for 2 direct investments? Because what is, if we upgrade this, what does it give us? Oh, Miltech, okay. Not a lot. It's not really going to change if I invest in it, direct invest. So I think unrest is going up, so I think maybe welfare maybe need to no. Oh, Yarug, good evening my dude. Hope you get your PC fixed really soon. Oh, I didn't realise it was broken. Ah, I must have missed that bit. Hey my dude, good evening. Let's turn, I think we'll turn funding down 1 more, and maybe that will help with our welfare and our military funding. I think I might hold on to this money. I can't really like justify investing in anything at the moment, I don't think. You could probably do economy for this. Oh, I didn't realise Gulf states are so rich. Knowledge would be handy too. We're actually pretty good with our cohesion, and our education is rather good. But our per capita GDP is going down, so I think economy? No, that makes it go up. Oh no, it doesn't. I think economy, yeah, we'll do a direct investment into economy. 2. And that should raise the GDP at least, which should bring the per capita up too.
Order is returning.
Whoops. CK3 has the wrong demonym for Lesbos. It is lesbian, not Lesbosian. Yes, that's right. Wasn't Queen Sappho like a place for from Lesbos? And that's where the term Sapphism comes from? I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. It's a little bit of dirty information that no one would want to talk about.
Order is returning.
So I went to bed at 8 to 9 last evening. Woke up around 11:30ish this noon. So yeah, I just caught up on a lot of sleep. Nice. Merry Christmas. I hope so too. My laptop is so slow. Trying to get some work done. It's a real test of patience. Ugh. My friend must have a really good laptop because he does a lot of his work on his laptop, and he requires databases for a lot of his work too. Because oh man, I thought it was one of my countries. Whew. I heard that. I forgot what I was talking about now. Also, we're lesbian. Yeah, that's it. Without my back carrying at all. Oh, nice. Oh, tell me how you slept. Oh, like, because if I sleep on my back, it feels nice initially, but then later on when I wake up, my back is in so much pain.
Securing our interests.
I think my back's just rude anyway, to be honest. Okay, new project available. We don't need that just yet, since we're concentrating on only the greater the Cthuliphate. Oh man, I really need to get that research up. So I think maybe
Protecting our interests.
we knock up the knowledge somewhere. The thing is, with these smaller countries, they don't really have many investment points to to throw around. 6.8 is not a hell of a lot. That's more. Might need to do some more public relations here too. Developing. Welfare's down. What's up with this? I thought we something's changed, because I thought we kind of had, especially Egypt, we had it kind of tweaked quite nicely, but something's changed in the meantime. So we had no complaints from the military or from the people, but and the same was going for Turkey as well. The military's so maybe it's like as tech advances, we're at the atomic age now. Oh, that's right. So once we actually get to 4, we're at 3.979, but once we get to 4, we actually enter the information age. And so, don't know what that means really. I think Russia may already be there. No. Oh no, they're behind us. Ah, sucks to be them. Ukraine's behind us too. I think maybe Europe will be ahead of us. Yeah, that's information age, 4.2, and the US will be the furthest ahead. They got a rather large 4.6 army as well. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Golly, there's no way you're going to assault that place with military force. It's just going to have to be a political intrigue, I think. Well, I think my subconscious was with me, is all. I was so dead tired that I just crashed on my belly. Oh, get the best sleep on my belly, but that screws open my back quickly. Woke up on my side though with my knees almost to my belly, so I think I just got lucky. Yeah. Lucky indeed. Oh no, critical success, nice. One thing I did when my back was really sore was I'd sleep on my couch, but I put my leg up on the back of the couch, and it, I don't know, it's somehow kind of straightened my spine, and so I was facing the back. And it was quite a high back as well, so I had to put my leg up quite high, but it was really comfy. And it did well.
We have moved the needle.
Yeah, I haven't really had too many problems with my back lately. Touch wood.
Things are stabilizing.
And I don't have any wood to touch because everything's made of manufactured materials in here. Well, mind you, I've got wood here, but it's painted. Technically that's wood, so we'll just touch that. Yeah, sometimes the weird positions are the best. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I feel like I'm kind of almost bent over double, backwards. It just feels like it shouldn't be a comfortable position at all. Oh, we're... I must have clicked over there, but someone's actually taken over
Securing our control.
one of our control points in Congo. We can't let them get the executive. Otherwise we have to just wait all over again. For some reason, I'm not getting the East Africa Federation option. Oh, that's right. It is a federation, it's not a unification. Okay, so we suck up to South Sudan. We're not enemies with Congo anymore. I think that's what we had to do. We had to just do kind of like wide sweeping policy changes between all the countries. Yeah. Alright. And then over here. No, I think we'll just leave off with the Middle Eastern countries for now. I don't think we need to deal with them and Africa. I mean, soon enough the borders will touch anyway. Because I think the Greater Caliphate also encompasses Khartoum in the future. The bigger unification in here was oh, hold on a second. Let's close this. Have module complete. Nice. The bigger unification in this area was coming from Ethiopia, but it was a long time before I could actually get to that research, and I think it would actually cost the same amount as the Caliphate, which is 35,000. So I think maybe the Caliphate is a bit easier for me.
Making things safe for our people.
My desk is wood and metal, but the wood is the funky particle stuff, and whatever my brother did before he left means all of it, it's a bit weird. Is that the funky particle stuff? Is that either chipboard or custom wood or particle board? Custom wood is horrible. That's the one that kind of swells when it gets wet. The other two, they just turn into what we call wheat bix, and it just falls apart. But yeah, the custom wood swells up massively. It's horrible. You don't know the difference.
Move the needle.
I think particle board is just bigger particles of timber, so like the bigger shavings of wood, and then chipboard. Oh wait, no, other way around. Chipboard is the bigger particles, the shavings. Particle board is the sawdust kind of thing, and then custom wood is really, really fine dust mixed together with glue. I think it's even PVA glue.
Things are cooling off.
Or PVA-like glue, actually. It's probably not PVA. Actually, I don't know, because PVA is quite cheap to
We are winning their hearts and
to
minds.
make. So it makes
Violence is
sense.
abating.
And it's not flammable. And actually, by extension, custom wood isn't too flammable either. Because it kind of has layers, and the layers kind of peel off like a bark. I don't want to research that. Actually, do we need to? We might need to. So Europe has been unifying. One of that research there that popped up was getting Lyon to separate from the EU. That would be quite handy, because to get from, you know, if their armies to get from Paris to Barcelona, they would have to actually go over the water, and they have freedom of the sea, so they do have a navy. We've been working on a navy, but we don't have one. We haven't been investing too much in that. So I think one of my runs I'm going to go through, because I tried this was one of the very first run, was trying the Pacific, but I didn't have a clue on how to work it. But I think I may have an idea. It's probably not going to be just exclusively in the Pacific and Southeast Asia. It might actually have to be boosted by some other countries like India or maybe even Turkey again. But yeah, I think it's going to be a really hard game to play, but fun.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, but where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. Right.
I will try to sway the public.
Where do you need me?
How are we going with our subversion? Nice.
We will turn down the heat.
Acknowledged.
You go and... Wow, we're really good here. I better check my other places, because they're probably going... Yes, they are.
We'll make things safe.
They're probably going up really quickly. So this one's at 4.5 unrest. Oopsie. It did
Protecting our
swelled out
interests.
of the thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You see, you know all this stuff. I don't know dick about. You know a lot of stuff that... I mean, this has been proven a lot of times. You know a lot of stuff that I don't know too. That's a wonderful thing about meeting new people, I think. is that everyone knows something that I don't know.
Public sentiment is increasingly
And
with us.
if I'm lucky enough, they'll tell me it.
The people will come to our side.
Things are cooling off.
And if I'm extra lucky, I'll remember.
Order is returning.
Oh, that brings me... So, I, in the mornings, I drop my nieces off at school. And, my older niece she's very artistic. So that's her thing, and she's very, very smart with her art. But the younger one, I just didn't really know her interests so much. But I started talking about astronomical factoids with her, and I told her about the moon, that it was how we think that it came from a planetary collision between the Earth and what was called TERRA. And I told her this about maybe 6 months ago. She's only 9. And I said to her the other day, I said, do you know what? I think the moon is made of cheese with lots of holes in it. What do you think? She said, no, you told me it was from a planetary collision. And I was like, oh, yes. Well done. But I didn't expect her to, just, remember what I said. Because, I don't know. I just feel like people shut down when I spout my factoids. And fair enough too.
Your orders?
Sometimes you don't need to know that kind of stuff. Okay, so I think we go send someone. That's going up too, but this is way higher, and we kind of want to keep a hold of
We will restore
Tanzania as
peace
long
to
as
the
possible.
nation.
So I
I'm
think
here.
we'll go send someone there instead. I don't know why we can't federate with these guys. What's going on? We're allies? Is that because they only have one? Must be in the same federation. Fail. So that means they're in another federation? They're not in another federation. They're not in any federation. This confuses me. Okay, oh, right, it must be in the same federation. Right, okay. So that's for unification. I get it now. So joint federation requirements. The one that's failing is... okay. We have to ally with all members. That's what it is. So we have to get Jordan and South Sudan and... Is that it? Yeah, South Sudan and that's it. They're the holdouts. So Congo there. No, maybe not. I think everyone just hates each other equally. And they're kind of diversifying their hate. Fair enough. Good evening, Epic. The twerking Pikachu is back. How are we today? Let's go and purge this guy out of existence. No, not there.
Removing our enemies.
We'll take the... I mean, we can actually just leave him there. We're relatively safe. I mean, they can still attack, do a takeover at a control point because they have this point here. But we're defended and they crack down. And I think also because we're so popular, it's going to be such a hard nut to crack that one. So I think they're not going to really try anything. But over here... See, they've not abandoned these places anymore. They kind of re-established their presence, so... I think that means that they don't want us to take this area. Can we do anything? No. Dang it. The way this federation thing is only allows certain areas is odd. IRL, DRC joined East African Republic not too long ago, and they're certainly not East African. Yeah, but there was, I think it was actually called East African Republic because that's where I got the second half of the title from. It was their motto. What is it? Unity for East Africa. Yeah, I think that's their motto. But yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, if you think about it, South Africa should be the real power player in this area, because they are the most powerful. And Ethiopia, well, I think they're always going to have trouble, aren't they? It seems like, you know, something kind of happens and... Oh, what's this? Oh, end of America. I wonder if anyone's going to go for that. That'll be interesting. Because that would help all of us if we could break up America. Because that means that those 6 armies that they have will now become probably 1 army in a handful of states. I don't know if I have the time to do it at the moment either, while I'm trying to get the Caliphate going. So, interesting, but I think it might be for the future. Not too well. I've been really stressed recently. Stomach hurts, no appetite, but I'll manage. Hopefully just a phase.
We've moved the needle.
Well, hopefully it's not been going too long. You should probably maybe see a physician. That
Public
sounds
sentiment is
horrible,
increasingly
having
with
no
us.
appetite. Stomach.
Order is returning.
Well, I hope
Things
you
are going
hope you
off.
get well soon, dude. My love to your Christmas stomach, because you're gonna need it soon, as we all are, hopefully. I hear good things about Botswana.
We've removed
Is-
some threats.
Am I
Wherever
suffering from
you
Poe's
lay
law
your
here? Is
head,
that
it is said, if only this were true, home, as far too many of us know, is only where no one is trying to destroy all that you hold dear. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee to the BBC.
nice settlement habs? Yeah, I think I was suffering. Is that sarcastic, or because Botswana? Where's that? It's I can never remember where that is. Yeah, they're actually they play netball against us, and they've got quite a good team. So I always assume that maybe their infrastructure is getting better. That's what I was assuming. But I guess so. That they're right on the border of South Africa, and it seems like what's the president's name? Ramambuka? Renambuka? Oh, I can't remember his name anymore. Seems like he likes to kind of try and stabilize this whole area, and he's shunning the West a little bit more too. I've noticed. Not Renambuka, that's the Fijian dude. Ramaphosa, that's his name. But yeah, we'll see how the
Securing
African
our
theatre goes. It's
interests.
kind of an interesting place at the moment, in real life. Very
Where
interesting,
do you need me?
I'm here.
because
What's the op?
that has been the main focus for
Where do you need me?
the Belt and Road Initiative as well, is at least Eastern Africa, but also South Africa's been part of it, I think, as well. It's a very handy place. Imagine, so right now, at the moment, a lot of the shipping companies have stopped moving their ships through here because the Houthis, are prone to attack ones that are at least linked to Israel. I read today also that Malaysia has stopped any ships from docking with them. Where's Malaysia? I can never remember where that is. Anyway, wherever that is, they've there we go. They've stopped any ships linked with Israel docking with them. If Africa goes with that too, where are all these ships going to go? They have to go all the way around this way, and South Africa is they're not quite neutral at the moment, and they are steering away from the West. So if they control this area around here, things are going to get quite nasty, I think. But also very interesting for people that love geopolitics. Started yesterday. Okay.
Making things safe for our people.
I hope so too. It's really odd as well. School's a lot less stressful since we're about to go into winter break. First 2 classes cancelled. 3rd and 4th watching a movie. 5th cancelled. 6th and 7th watching a movie again. Nice. Hopefully they weren't super old movies. Oh, actually it depends, because the ones in the 90s were pretty cool, and maybe late 80s. But then you could tell the period that they're from.
Public sentiment is
all the big
increasingly
hair
with us.
and big shoulder pads. South Sudan's at
Public opinion
18%.
is moving in our direction.
Things are cooling off.
See, I don't really know what's going on around this area too. In West Africa, I don't really know how anyone is siding with the West or siding with Asia, because nowadays you seem to have to take a stance. People will just want you to indicate your stance.
Violence is abating.
Not very old, but very kitschy. It's not too bad, I guess. Depends. I used to watch a lot of movies from this, I think it's a British director called Peter Greenaway. And he was rather kitschy, but he was also, I don't know, his movies were very, very colour coordinated, but also had some quite deep meaning to them as well. And I have to admit that I didn't really get some of those deep meanings, but the visuals were amazing. And another one that I like is David Lynch. I don't know if you'd call him kitschy though. More surreal. I guess Peter Greenaway is more surreal too. They probably like to side with someone other than the West, considering colonization, both old and neo. Yeah, exactly. That's it. And you know, South Africa has been making rumblings about the narrative that is still coming out of the West, because it's still relatively colonial in nature, the rhetoric. And so, you know, a lot of African countries are steering away from the West, to be honest. And when the Belt and Road Initiative is actually showing results in some of the countries too, and will soon show more results, I think they're quite attracted to that idea. Because imagine another country with all the skill sets in the world coming over to your country to work on your infrastructure. A lot of people say that's going to get rid of a lot of jobs, but those jobs don't exist there, not at the moment. So, you know, it's a good thing. And so what if they'll be in China's debt? That's what happens the world around, you know. It's the way the sausage is made. If one country does something for you, you're going to be in debt to them.
Another offers a hand to negotiate. A third falls prostrate, and the fourth runs. Only one of those chose the right, best response. What we're trying to understand is how to ensure we induce that response when the time comes. Colonel Hans Castillo, during a staff meeting with morale officers.
Nice. We get a chance to research PsyOps. I've never had that opportunity before, so interesting. Well, sucks if you're not fully over a breakup. Yes. And I know it's not going to mean much to you at the moment, dude. But there are
We'll be ready for
plenty
you
of
on the
fish in the
zoo.
sea, and it's so true. There are so many people out there, so never go shut yourself away. You know, keep throwing yourself out there. You'll find someone that you absolutely love, and that will return it to you. Yeah, man. You got a long life ahead of you too. There's so many cool things that are about to happen. I guarantee it. Okay. I haven't really been watching this area. Man, if Egypt's not completely stable, then something's going on around here. Because they've been at 0 since the start of the game, and so is Turkey. Well, Turkey, we've had a bit of trouble with Turkey, actually.
Restoring order.
So I think we'll just
Reporting in.
subvert them a little bit.
Protecting our interests.
Ready.
And is there anyone else that's undefended? I don't think so. Oh yes, Tanzania. Okay, do we have anyone that can
Reporting
defend?
in.
Ready to go.
Where's our Kiwi buddy? I think he's already doing a job.
Ready for orders.
She is... What's she doing? Oh, she's defending.
Ready for my mission.
He's stabilized. Oh, that's not him.
Standing by.
Oh, there he is. Okay. I should have just clicked on the side tab again. I keep forgetting about that. Sorry.
Securing our control.
We have 34
Reporting in.
boosts at the moment too, so I think we could probably make some more labs on our interface station. Here, Emily Green. So I think we... What do we do up here? Look at all the ports that we have, so we can put a lot of things here. We definitely need a space dock. Actually, no, I might check that out because I think we might have a space dock somewhere else at the moment. Where are we? Where's our... Wait a second. Oh, there. Idiot. That's solar collector, energy labs, space science lab. That is... Yeah, we got a space dock and a supply depot on this one, so... I think this one here will just put a whole lot of labs here and boost our science, because we do have a bit of a shortfall of science at the moment. So I think we need to get military up a little bit. Oh no, not military, because it is going up a little bit. Also, there is a chance that we watch the same movie in two different classes. In two... Okay. Nice. I'll guess the languages, French and German. South Africa's elite is still pretty fucking west. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they are. But not the leadership is kind of steering away a little bit. I think there's still quite a bit of corruption in there as well. It's kind of a guess though. Looking at the list of corruption, I kind of only looked at the last two, and that was Ukraine and Russia. And I guess it wasn't much of a surprise. One's been about 312 days since. Two, I was planning on reaching out to them again. Not your average breakup, even if it's not going to be a relationship again. I just want to get back on the platonic level. Oh yeah, so you were probably platonically linked beforehand, and you had some amazing conversations. I had a friend like that I actually eventually dated, and that kind of ruined everything for us. It was really bad. So it was the other way around from you. But yeah, she I didn't realize how much she actually liked me, and I didn't really put too much stock in that, and it kind of pushed her away from me, and so it was entirely my fault. And yeah, I regret it to this day, because she's a very, very nice person. Probably the nicest person I knew. And just because I couldn't say 3 words, it all ended. We got 3 there. We've got 29 left. And so we need... What kind of labs do we need? Yes, well, I think we need probably a boost to our investments. And we'll take category bonuses. Oh yeah, well there we go. Oh, that's, yeah, okay. That's diminishing returns. So I think... The thing is, we don't really have any of these volatiles or anything coming in too, so that's always going to go into boost because we can't supply that. So I think we'll just build these for now. I think we look at maybe settling on an asteroid as well. So let's have a look. It has to be one that's relatively close, because I don't think we can go to the outer ones at the moment. Is it Nagi? It looks relatively close. Wait. Oh no, that's not close at all. Right. So that's still kind of outer solar system a little bit. It's hard to tell because I've got all these objects spawned in. It's a lot of objects. It looks like that one's relatively close. Dry and stony. So that's probably not going to give me a hell of a lot. It actually says nothing here on the resource front, because usually it will give me an, oh there we go, it gives me an estimation there. We need volatiles and we need water, and that doesn't have either. Or another thing we could do is save up to get a mining station on Mars, but that's 194. Let's have a look at the moon. See if a mining station there will be cheaper. Well, it will be, but we'll see how much cheaper. We're in Peri Crater. I think we need to upgrade our outpost core as well. Mining complex, 56.9. Well, I probably shouldn't have bought those energy things for the space station, but okay. That's alright, that's alright. We can wait for that. Because Peri Crater has, I think there has also some water on it. 5.2, yeah. And then 1.7 volatiles. So that'll actually deal with our shortfall if we actually get that base. So I think we just wait. And hopefully we can get there. I don't know if anyone else is getting any of that stuff yet at the moment either, so let's have a quick look. Deficits, not very big one. Oh, here we go. Protectorate's got lots. They seem to be the only one. Oh, they're getting a lot too. I think maybe they've got quite a few bases out in space. In space. I did notice that some of them had gone onto some asteroids first too. Yeah, there goes Protectorate's over there. No, it's only that in Mars really. Unless they're kind of out of the ecliptic and I can't see them. No, I think it's just really one asteroid. Man, it must be the bomb. I'm sure I'm missing more. That's alright. Oh, sorry, chat. Nope, not really. It went from 0 to 100 in like a month. Oh wow, that's passion. Outright passion. That's also pretty cool. Let's diminish more. 2.9.
Restoring order.
Well, South Africa is a little bit happy about Swedes. Sweden is one of the first, if not the first, Western government that officially said that apartheid was bad. Yeah, New Zealand was one of them too. We cancelled a rugby tour because the public didn't want apartheid to carry on. So we can lay claim to that too. Every time I join you streaming this game, I think the person in the bottom right is a webcam, but it isn't just a game. Well, if you think he's handsome, then, you know, it's definitely me. 100%. Totally him, his VTuber setup.
Protecting our
Just
interests.
insane.
Securing our control.
Constantly switching, keeping it fresh. There's a lot of that nowadays, right? And funny thing is, I was talking about watching people's faces when they have a face cam. I do that quite a bit. It's also the same with VTubers. Like, I don't know why, but I always watch the avatar a lot.
The people will come to our side.
Oh, you're baking chicken. Any special occasion or just chicken? That's the special occasion. They're going to put it in Alfredo. Oh, nice. Yeah, Alfredo's a pasta type dish, I think. See, I'm more of
Things are stabilizing.
a beef guy if I have to eat meat. Like chicken, if it's in a pasta dish, I love, or kind of like as a lighter flavor. But beef is the one that I always go for. Any other meat for me is a bit too strong, like pork or lamb. I don't really like them. It's weird. I used to, probably when I was a kid, I was exclusively meat. I was a complete carnivore. And then I went vegetarian for a few years and kind of ruined me. And I never quite got back to pure carnivorism. Carnivorism? Yeah, that's a word. Generic white sauce pasta, that's easy, yes. I love my tomato-based sauces too. 3 Amazonas. We kind of don't really mind about the Amazon anymore because they've got all their megafauna problems. I think Brazil's probably not going to last too long. I think they've fallen apart once before too, coup d'etat style. America has too, a few times. But it looks like they're kind of all good now. Mind you, they're heading towards totalitarianism. Nice. Always knew it was going to happen. And meanwhile here, the Middle East is becoming free and educated. Look at that. I like beef. Pork has always been king for me though. Oh yeah, I get that. Really, meat is meat, just another ingredient. Exactly. So I've been trying to get people around me to kind of eschew the meat and 3 veg type meals, because some meals with just vegetables are amazing, or some meals that are just primarily based around meats are amazing too, like certain fondues and stuff, or I don't know, platters. But yeah, I think if you're doing the meat and 3 veg thing, you're kind of missing out on a whole world of cuisine out there. Like some of the best meals I've tasted, vegetarian meals I've tasted have been like vegan ones. Hari Krishna's made them for me for a very cheap price. I think it was like I had to pay $1.50 and wash my dishes, and they gave me a full meal. It was beautiful as well. It was so good. Lots of spices. Lots of spices. But
At your service.
I love spices though. Defended there. There was a place that needs defending. Sure of it. No, looks like we're all secure. So how are we going with our control points we got? Kind of 4 over the cap. So we kind of need to increase our cap a little bit. I was hoping that our unifications will be beginning. Oh, we can. Yes. Okay. Here we go.
Time to make our move.
Ready
Yep.
for my mission.
Oh, yep. You can do that too, actually.
On my way to the capital.
Oh my god. You guys have no idea how long I've been waiting for this moment. And when the Caliphate comes around, oh, it's going to be so good. I eat a lot of sausages, great fan of salami for a snack. Funny thing about salami, It's like the worst of all meats, but it tastes the best. Several people have been reported missing after failing to return from a local forest in the Baghdad region. Rumors are already spreading the forests of Baghdad are haunted. Just a spooky bedtime story. I don't think we'll go for that because we get 2 abductions and cohesion changes. And I don't think it's very high to begin with, so... This one here, we get 40% chance of finding aliens activities. And then 60% to kind of fail. Which is not as bad as just this one. Oh, it is actually. The critical failure is really bad. 20%. Oh. We have to kind of do it, right? If we do this one, it's just like giving up. So. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's... Was that a critical failure? I think it was. It was a critical failure.
Public
What's this?
opinion is moving in
Or
our direction.
Mitbrotchen. Good old raw pork on bread. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to type that into Google tonight and figure out how to say that properly.
Violence is abating.
Because pork sandwiches are a thing
Things are cooling off.
here. New golden age of Islam time, yes. Well, I'll show you this actually. We could have gone for the complete Islam one, Islamic nation as the Shia nation. That would have been us. There is a greater Shia nation, but it's not very much bigger, so I decided to go for the Caliphate instead. I wonder if there's any use in going for a whole bunch of smaller unifications. So, for example, I mean the one that I've got now is East African one. That's a rather small one. I think there are a few other small ones around here too, and the Shia nation is quite small. But I wonder if doing a whole bunch of unified nations is a good way of doing
Mission
things too.
complete.
Welcome to the East African Federation.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
And we're now a nation. Still control
Policy
2 control
direction
points.
complete.
Okay. Great Lakes, thank you.
Wrapping up here.
Okay, so now we just need to lock down South Sudan, and we pretty much have the East African Federation finished. I think that's all there is, right? Oh, really? Oh, so Nairobi is one of them too. I didn't know that. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. It's awesome. In my family, however, I'm kind of an odd one out on that one. They do eat meat, but if it's served, but they don't go out looking for meat meals. Oh, fair enough. I'm autistic, lots of texture issues with. Oh, I had a friend like that too. So, he didn't like peas. If he could actually just feel one in the midst of all the food. If his tongue touched the skin of a pea, he would instantly dry retch. I found endless fun in seeing that happen. Oh, he wasn't autistic though, but he did have that texture problem. Actually, I don't think he was. I would really wouldn't know. And yeah, sadly he passed away, so I can't really ask him today. It's so funny though. It was a source of constant enjoyment for me. Because we have this thing in New Zealand. We have meat pies, but sometimes you go to a bakery that would put peas in with a mince pie, and it's not usual anymore. It used to be really usual, but yeah, he bit into a pie one time and instantly he was dry retching because he could just feel it in there.
Acknowledge.
Good stories. I only have issue with some vegetables that I just never ate as a child, but will probably not mind if I try them. Plus fish. Fish is a no-go. Oh, that's the go-to for me if I want meat. You want to know salami's secret? Salt and oil. Because I've noticed that all the ones that I usually have are Danish and Dutch salami, the New Zealand versions, because they're probably not the real versions. But I've noticed that they're all extremely oily. So what's our unrest like? It's actually going down, so it's not too bad. Our government's going down too. That means we need to get knowledge up and probably economy, I think is that right? No. We're actually an economically vulnerable region as well, so we can't really boost our economy too much, otherwise we'll boost our pollution, which I think in the end it does hinder some metrics down here, but I'm not really sure what that is. It must be price GDP per capita. Oh, there you go, it is, yeah. So, putting investment points into economy priority can increase GDP. Conflict, population loss, and climate change are among the things that can cause it to decrease. So, I guess that would be quite linked to the inequality metric too. So, I think maybe we essentially do need to raise our economy, but we need to do something about maybe we need to just reduce our military, so that's 20% each. We don't have a lot of investment points, only 6.7. Mind you, these are almost measurable now, aren't they? So, well, they're completely measurable, but I'm just too lazy to measure myself. Okay, so we're at 48% here, so that needs a campaign.
Where to?
Oh, sorry, chat. I keep getting lost in my game. If I understand right, Hare Krishnas are basically like Jehovah's Witnesses for Hinduism. Yeah, I mean, I've never really had any Hare Krishna kind of try and bring me around to their way of speaking. They just, their way of thinking, they just accept you for who you are. Whereas I've noticed with Jehovah's Witnesses, a lot of them, they try and invite you to their faith a lot more, which is their door-to-door kind of business, you know. But yeah, I've noticed that Hare Krishnas don't put any pressure on you to be a part of their community. You just are, and I love that. Only the ones that I've met anyway. I can't really speak for all of them, to be honest. But it seems like that's the way that they operate. And their food was wonderful, so how can I complain? I can't.
You'll make it insane.
Just took a look at a package of mine. Oh, don't post that on Twitch. Oh, it says 4%. Okay, wrong one. Not sure if that is a lot though. Never looked at them too much. I don't think I understand those nutrition tables. The Haribos have 3%, while the salted peanuts have only 1%. So, a really informative way to look at those things are in conjunction with the ingredients. So, the ingredients generally go from the highest values to the lowest values. So, you know, if you get a fizzy drink or something, the first ingredient you'll get will be water, and then more than likely the second ingredient will be sugar, because of the values that they are in the drink, the percentage. So if you look at them both together, you kind of get a fairly good idea, I think. Either that or they're lying.
We've moved the
which is also a thing. We have I don't know if it's a worldwide drink, but we have a drink in New Zealand called Ribena, and for years decades they claimed that there was vitamin C in it, and a bunch of school kids did a test on it
Things are stabilizing.
to see if there was vitamin C, and they found out there was nothing, and it was on the ingredients and everything, in their nutritional values. So take that salt percentage with a pinch of salt. Either the licorice is salty or something's wrong about my nuts. Oh, licorice. That's Dutch licorice, salty licorice. Yum yum. Eat it. You'll love it after a while. You know what's great food? Rocky Mountain oysters. I heard they make a weird noise when they're alive too. Kind of like a meh. I could be mistaken.
Recon complete.
My go-to is lasagna or chili con. Oh, chili con carne. I haven't had that for years. Oh, stop talking about food. You're making me hungry now. It's too early in the morning for that. It's 1 o'clock. And the silly season is upon us, so we have our larders are full of food. Oh, the US has ended their alliance with Israel. Bet you guys didn't see that coming. Right, so I think it might be time to actually starting to look for some other ancients, especially some alien ones, because I think we need to capture one or kill one as part of our missions. So I can't remember where the missions are. They're here? Can't remember where the missions are. Dang it. I think one of them is to capture an alien. I think that's one of the things that we need to do now. Ah, I thought it was there. Can never find a place that makes them right though. Wait a second. Oh, more of a moo. Is that actually a food? I guess it would be, right? You can. I mean, there are some people that eat every part of the animal, so it kind of makes sense.
Your orders?
Yeah, whereabouts are you? Oh, I've been looking for you. I think we need to investigate some counselors, so let's go and go to the one in
target.
Afghanistan. So it was 98%. I doubt those ones are going to be aliens, though. I think it's going to be quite hard to detect and observe them. Surveil them. What's our boost at? 37.3.
We've got some intel on our target.
Excellent. Do it again. Then, okay, found settlement cores. That will have to be on the moon at some stage soon. Hey, that rhymed. Oh, 56, I'm way off. Well, not too far off. It actually didn't take long to go up at least 10 there.
The people will come to our side.
We've got to leave for school again. Catch you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. We'll update you next time if it was the same movie in a different language. Okay, sounds good. Find out if the aliens are edible or make you see higher realities when consumed. Yes.
We're winning their hearts.
That feels
and
like it's from a
minds.
story that I read as well.
Order is returning.
Probably an Ian Banks story because he'd write
Order is
something
returning.
weird like that. He would have. I think he's gone now. Actually, rest in peace. I think he died a couple of years ago now. Okay, Sudan, beautiful. So we can make a federation with Sudan, and then I think we turn our attention to Nairobi. A new form of narcotics trade has appeared in Kinshasa. Oh, that's right, it was this one, wasn't it? The local elements had devised a method of harvesting xenoflora and rendering it into powdered form with hallucinogenic effects beyond anything currently on the market. Uptake among the local population is already concerningly high as a result. It's so funny how you were talking about it and then this message pops up. That's awesome. Turn a blind eye to the practice. Inequality increases by 1. It's already rather low, rather high. If we do this, we might as well just pay. No effects except for losing some commodity. Personal legacy. An extremely wealthy friend of Kripal Samuel is nearing the end of their life. They are a long-time philanthropist and have decided to ensure their work lives on by concentrating the majority of their assets under one of the many charitable organizations they have founded. They have asked Kripal Samuel to sit on its board and want his feedback on which charity most deserves additional funding. So, a non-profit dedicated to providing food aid in developing countries that gains an organ affection pool. Oh, and another one. So food aid in developing countries, probably something we need to go for. We are lacking education in some nations too, but I think this might be the important one. Hopefully it's something good, because I chose it. What is that? Oh no, that's it. Welfare, 6%. That's not too bad actually. So we've actually got enough experience points to upgrade our agents, but I might just wait till the end of the turn and see how everything ends. Oh, Nightbot, what the hell? Rocky Mountain oysters are breaded and deep fried bull testicles. Ah, that's right. I thought they were mountain goat ones. Usually sliced, then served with a dipping sauce. I remember when I was younger, my grandparents gave me cow tongues, and I shied away at it at first. But after I tasted it, they breaded it as well, and it was extremely tasty. As a kid, I thought so anyway. I don't know if I'd find it the same today. But I was never kind of the person that shies away from trying new things. I have my limits though. So anything with live animals in it, like azumasa, or the live seafood that some people have in Asia, like the fish that is still alive. I think that's a Japanese thing, right? And then there's some Chinese or Korean influencers that, or at least one of them, that eats live seafood on camera. It's horrible.
Person of interest surveilled.
Loyalty score of 7. So this person here could potentially be a double agent for us. So let's repeat and continue that. We need to defend Saudi Arabia.
We will never know if Lise Meitner and Otto Hahn even dreamed that their discovery of nuclear fission would one day be used to build spaceships. Let us hope, nevertheless, that we would have made them proud. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, keynote speech at the Spaceport Summit.
Li Qingzhao. I always thought the ZH was a zh sound, but she didn't say it like that, did she? Dang. Right. How? So we've actually gained a little bit more science, so it's going to be a month earlier than it was before we assigned 100% there. That's pretty good.
We've moved the needle.
Another critical success.
The people will come to our side.
See, just
Things
when
are
people,
cooling off.
you know, when people do badly constantly, I get suspicious. But when people overachieve constantly, that also makes me suspicious.
Things are cooling off.
I'm paranoid. Machiavellian. They will become my enemies and I'll keep them close. Okay. So we probably need to... Oh, we do. We need to just do some kind of observation around here. Because we don't want any kind of alien activity to seep over our borders into Turkey. And it's probably already happening. It's 10% at the moment. No. But we do need to do some public campaigning over there, for sure. It's looking rather blue over there. So let's go and... Yeah, I think we'll just investigate this for now.
We'll see what we can find.
Ready.
What are you doing? You're doing...
Ready for orders.
Stabilize. I think we'll switch you over. 1.8. It is going down. It's changed by 0.87. Wait, was he the one that got the critical? Don't think it was. So maybe it's going down 0.37 each time. Hold on a second. We're gonna have to do a turn as a public campaigner and find out. 82%.
Must persuade the people.
Ready to go.
Oops, I now have 3.7k as well, so I wonder if we invest in
Securing our interests.
maybe Saudi Arabia or maybe Iran. Oh, we need someone else to
Making things
do a
safe for
defend
our
mission.
people.
I think it's her, isn't it?
At your service.
Oh, dang.
Securing our interests.
Who else can
Standing by
do...
for orders.
Where to?
I think she might be the only one that
Ready
can...
for my
Oh, here we go.
mission. On the way to the target site.
Okay, so we left undefended here as well. I need to get some policies done over here as well. One more, just for a federation with South Sudan. I think they can wait a little bit.
Securing our control.
Protecting our interests.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay. Continue.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Continue. So I was, at the start of the game, I was really quite short of ops. I wasn't getting any income, but it seems like we may have solved that issue.
Recon complete.
It's not heaps, but it's a good start. I think we're going to need a hell of a lot more later on, once we start doing things like raiding other habitats and the like. And maybe there's some actions that your spaceships do that require these as well. So I think we need to kind of save as much as we can, because I really don't know how much that's going to cost us. It's all an assumption though, because I've never been that far. Continue. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put a surveillance order down here as well, just to make sure that there's no alien activity in Turkey. I don't think it will splash over into flow over into Iran though. So surveil location.
Surveilling target area.
Where do you need me?
Yeah, I'll surveil this first. Yeah. Daniel. You were once useless, you are now amazing. Right. No, I think we
Heading to the
get
capital.
South Sudan to join that federation.
Acknowledged.
Oops. Oh, right. Okay, you can defend here then.
Making things safe for our people.
And then we'll go get one of these three to go and take Nairobi as well. Kenya, rather.
Securing our control.
Setting a watch.
Alright. So we got the, who are these guys? They are the Resistance. We have them on our back doorstep over here. But they don't have Russia. Oh, and I didn't actually notice, but Russia's actually fighting Kazakhstan. And they've already captured Almaty. Oh, it's Japan that's captured it. Hold on a second, who's in this war? Oh wow, Russia has a lot of allies. I've got hardly any. They've got a lot of powerful ones too. They've got China, they've got India, Japan. What's this? Botswana. Wow, that's a weird one.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Probably one more there.
Policy direction complete.
Federation with South Sudan and
Prepping for next mission.
close. Just make sure that we only need one more, so it's Nairobi, right? Number. Yep. Yep, it is. Okay. That's a nice little blob, actually. And it seems like it actually goes all the way to this sea over here. So potentially, oh, we got alien activity actually. It looks like we can actually provide a navy to both sides of the African continent if we need to. So that's actually quite interesting. I didn't notice that. Cool. I'm surprised Japan is Russia's allies. IRL, aren't they still technically at war? I think they are, yeah. DRC is a tiny bit of coast. Oh, it does. Oh, that's where their capital is, isn't it? Is it? Or am I thinking of I'm thinking of the other places around here, aren't I? I mean, it'll make sense if their capital was near the port anyway. Belgium needed somewhere to send the pillaged wealth back home. Yes, that's right. That is indeed correct. What was it? Good old King Leopold the... Was he Leopold the First even? The only one that ever came about? Because his name was kind of mud after he died, wasn't it? For a lot of reasons. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we'll send him over here to Nairobi. We'll get him to control the nation.
Standing by.
I think we can probably dump some more administration into our agents just so we get some more control points, because I think we're going to have to probably go over a little bit before we go back down. Oh, this is handy. Very hard to kill in nuclear war. You know what? It must be a meme thing, because in Civ 5, I've played a game against Gandhi. Like almost every game that I played against Gandhi, he's always been the first one to research the Manhattan Project. And I wonder if it's just because I know it's the meme, but I wonder if 2K kind of, you know, reinforced the meme. Because it seems like almost every playthrough he's the first one to get there. Oh, I should have got... I probably don't need more influence, to be honest. Not for now, anyway. Oh, hold on. Yes. Wait, no. Yes, knowledge. For some reason, she's got 42 research. Well, I know the reasons. It's because she's got all this stuff that gives it, but... Let's just give her some more then. And then here, I think... National hero, no. Untouchable, that's too expensive for now. I think we just dump administration for this round. He's our scientist, so he gets this one. Okay, so better science now, that's good. And then here we do some more administration. And I think we need to pick up some welfare. Even though maybe security would be good for this guy because he's a spy, but I think we're probably a little bit short on welfare at the moment. I don't really know how this works, so I don't know if like assigning this foundation to my spy would be less effective than, say, assigning it to a diplomat, because it just says 3% welfare, and I don't know if it's the global kind of total or if it's, I don't know if it's linked to anything amongst here. Maybe it's something to look up if I remember, I'm not sure. Oh dang it, I've been assigning a whole lot of orgs from my unassigned one. Whoops. Oh well, I needed those anyway. Leopold ran it. He's his own private property separate from Belgium because Parliament didn't actually want any colonies. Then it was so horrific, even other colonizers went, dude, what the fuck? So Belgian Parliament seized it. Reinforced, yes. Alright. Oh. We kind of stopped spying on people too.
Tracking target.
I got a bit distracted.
At your service.
I should have really sent my spy out to do it, shouldn't I? But he's got a lot of handiness to him. So we don't really have any alien activity around here. That's good. It's really good. Which means we could probably go down here and get rid of this one in Congo. 31%. We'll spend those ops. 64. Man, that wipes out a whole bunch of them. There we go.
Gear up.
So we do really need to save up because that's just one mission. And I used half my ops there just to make it worthwhile. That's weird.
I have new information.
Chola and Pandya dynasties, very old and historically powerful dynasties, are at obscure renown. Oh, CK. So whereabouts are they? Obviously they're in India, I'd imagine, but are they North or South India? Or Central? Pandya. I know that's the last name in India. It was a caste related name, I think. Like Reddy. I think Reddys were generally farmers. Oh, hey, nice. Repeat and continue. I don't think the case thing is as important nowadays, but... which one? I missed what you said. Pandya. It's like, pretty sure that's a caste name, isn't it? Just like Singh and... what did I say before? Reddy. Repeat and continue?
Public opinion remains unmoved.
See, this is the only game that I've ever played where a good roll means a bad roll. So the chance there was 85% and I rolled a 95%. I mean, it is pretty good. Our investment points have gone down, so I think we do kind of need to invest in maybe our economy a little bit. We're halfway with our navy. I don't really know if it's worth chasing a navy, actually. I've only put 6% in over the whole playthrough. So it's kind of seems like a waste to turn it off now. military is still unhappy, of course. Don't want to turn the boost down. Might have to turn Navy off for now. And we'll see if that changes anything. But see that the government's falling, so we probably need to do something with our knowledge priority, which is actually maxed out. Our GDP per capita is falling, so we need welfare. Our education is actually not bad, and it's not moving at the moment, so I wonder if we turn that down just slightly as well. Actually, what was that thing about developing nations? There was a boost there. Dang it, I forgot what the boost was. Is that part of an org? No, that's only... It must have been a science, it must have been a tech. Oh well, I don't think I'll find it. I think I might have already chosen that buff anyway, whatever it is.
Target secured.
Chola, TERRA, and Pandya were all Tamil kings. Oh, yep. Interesting. Cholas is also, oh no, it's Cholo, isn't it? That's a Spanish word.
Our supporters are in place.
I know an old, I don't know if I don't think it was Tamil, but an old king is Shah Jahan, and he called himself the King of Kings. He might have been a Khan actually, but apparently he's still very well revered in India. The only reason why I found out about him was listening to a band called Protest the Hero, who are a metal band, but they love their history. Well, it's kind of like lore history. So, you know, they sing about Irish culture and stuff like that as well. It's pretty cool. Always learning. Wait, didn't we get you to take... Oh, he must have failed. I spent all those ops and he failed. This guy is not our spy.
Heading to the LZ.
What? No. What? Wait, why can't I do that one? Oh, maybe he can't get in there. No, there's nothing stopping him from going into the country. Oh, it's only in Joburg. What's this? Alien life forms. Oh, maybe it's a investigation thing. Nope, don't know how to get it. Okay, this confuses me. Maybe we set down a surveil
On Overwatch.
mission here. We'll see if that means we can interact with it.
Initiating recon.
Is this the first roll under the 100 game you've played? Roll under a standard procedure for D100. I don't even know. Sorry, I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Roll under is a standard procedure for D100 basis. What does D100 mean? Maybe that's what I'll... Is that 100... Oh, you're talking about the percentage thing. Because the one that I'm usually used to is the XCOM style. So if it says 99% here, and you roll below it, then you fail, I think. 100-sided die. Oh, yeah, I thought so. Percentile. Oh, interesting. I've never actually heard of it described as such. That's cool. So, is XCOM,
Person
would
of
that be
interest
classed as one?
surveilled.
So I play that, and I play... there's another one that I play that has a lot of percentages in it. I can't remember now. It's a roguelite. It's not Against the Storm. I think that's within the roguelike elements. You can actually tightly control your colony. So we actually don't know their loyalty, so I think we'll do another investigate counselor here.
We've moved the needle.
A D100 is usually 2 dice, 10s, 1 for 10s and 1 for the lone number. Okay. 99% means you roll 99 and under to succeeds, and that 100 is still a failure. Oh, I see. So that's how Dungeons and Dragons works then. Yeah, of course. Oh, now I'm gonna get so confused. You know, I'm so gutted because when I got to my first public school, I was 16, and Dungeons and Dragons was already out, and Magic was coming in, which is a cool game. But I really loved Dungeons and Dragons, and didn't really get the chance to play it because no one else did. And all I ever had was a book and a couple of sheets.
We're taking over.
But I don't know if I needed anything else either. But man, I would have had so much fun playing that when I was a kid. I would have embraced my inner geek.
Cleaning things up.
Did I pause that? I think I did. Oops. Okay, so see, people aren't like the most happy with us outside of the East African Federation. Like over here, we have the Resistance is actually quite... No, not the Resistance, the Protectorate. Quite powerful. And it seems like they're growing in influence in these countries too. So I'm not sure what that means. Maybe they're doing a whole lot of one-off missions that are actually boosting their public opinion somewhat. Because earlier in the game it was the servants that were basically taking over everywhere. Man, I really have to keep an eye on that, don't I? So Iraq and Gulf states have expired again. I wish I could have spread out this defense mission a bit more.
Protecting our interests.
Because usually when it runs
Ready
out, we
to
have to
go.
kind of do a whole swathe of defend missions. Because they
With the
all end
op.
at the same time.
What's the op?
Where's that other guy? Person. It's a lady, actually.
At your service.
Nope.
Where to?
There we go.
Securing our interests.
Acknowledged.
Okay. So that's still there, whatever it is. Oh, now we can actually do it. Maybe there was a cooldown. Because I failed the mission earlier, so maybe there was a cooldown between doing it again. Don't
We're
know.
going in.
That's just a guess. Okay, we're at 52.6. We're almost at the 52.9 that we need to put a mining base on the moon. Yep, 56.9, so that's pretty good. Getting there.
Securing our interests.
Roll under systems can get really confusing that way. Bonuses actually subtract from the roll result, not adding to it. Yeah, I get that. I still get tripped up that way using GURPS. So, GURPS. Oh man, I'm so out of the loop. So I don't think, I guess in answer to your first question, I don't think this is, oops, I don't think this is my first game with a roll under. But it's still, it's like you, I still get tripped up.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
But generally the ones that I get are the ones where it's a percentage chance to get, and then I don't know how those rolls work, to be honest. I think there's actually a display in XCOM 2 that would show up the rolls too.
People will come to our side.
So that would be quite handy. I'd actually might look into doing that. I'm getting better at XCOM 2 as well, so I might even stream that at one stage.
Secure.
Still not good though. I still lose the most built up soldier that I've ever had in certain missions that shouldn't really be that hard.
If it isn't ours,
But that's why I love the game so
somebody
much.
else's. And if it's somebody,
Wow, they did that really quickly. That research was done really quickly, the mission to asteroids. So that means that all the asteroids out in the asteroid belt are now accessible. And beyond? I think... No, not beyond. So it's just the asteroid belt. Interesting. I don't understand, like, so this is why I don't think I understand the game very well, because it seems like the AI has pushed for the space based research is kind of out of order almost. So they researched going to Mars first, and it was really expensive to get there boost wise, and no one was getting, like, looking at their intel, no one was getting any huge amount of boost in except for the servants, and they seem to be wanting to hoard them, and so no one went to Mars. I think I was only the second person there, and it took me ages to save up for it. So I'm wondering why they go for these certain researchers over others. So this Great Nations one, that was entirely me. I dictated that direction. There's two reasons for this, because this is 25,000 and anyone that's putting research points in here is not really going to be researching too much with their own stuff, so that's the reason why I did this one. And it leads me to the Greater Caliphate. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I get this one, right? We're getting spaceships soon. And I also get that one. But going to Mars before going to the moon, it just seems kind of odd. And atemporal, I guess you can say. Actually, you learned the D100 system before I learned the D20 one. So for me, D20 is still the weird one. Oh, General Universal Role Playing System. Oh, cool. It's an older system that tries to be realistic where it can. It's made by engineers for engineers. Interesting. Well, that sounds like it'll be well above my pay grade if that's the case. Oh, nice. So all the Western countries are now starting to change their focus to my area. So I think that means we probably should start investing in at least a little bit of army. Hopefully that doesn't get our military a bit pissed off with us again. Since they're prima donnas, I'd say probably will. We got some more defense to do. But I think... Wait a second. Oh, we got it. Nice. Might do another surveil just to see if we cleaned up everything. I don't think we have.
Standing by for orders.
Over here. Defend the Gulf states.
Securing our interests.
It's crazy how important the Gulf states are. So they got economic region. They have a GDP of 1.191 billion. I think it hasn't really moved since the start of the game. I think I kind of... Oh, I didn't really pick this up till later on, but I didn't really jiggle the priorities very well either at the beginning. Dang, we really need to do some public campaigning though. We're going to lose our nations otherwise.
Securing our control.
And my friend group loves it. Remember, AI always cheats. Yeah, that's right. It's not that bad. Hardest part is gun rules, so ignore the non-fantasy stuff. Oh, yeah.
Securing our control.
Eyes up.
Okay, yeah, we still got some there.
We're winning.
Yeah, so these life forms here are actually they're very, very important for us to get rid of if we want to take over Africa, because I think that just means we have to fight this megafauna if we're not careful. And I'm seeing a couple of tanks up against it, and yeah, they didn't fare too well, so I think they're actually quite tough. So let's try and avoid that if we can. Struggle to smuggle. Kripal Samuel confronts Wayun Kuai over his smuggling. Get some perspective, snaps Wayun. We're facing an alien invasion and we need money. Who cares where it comes from? That's exactly why our practices need to be above board, Kripal Samuel retorts. We need to appeal to humanity's best nature if we're going to unite against this threat. So who's the happier of the two, potentially? So Kripal is 7. Who was the other one? Were you in 12? Oh boy. Okay, so I think we probably side with Kripal in this one. Oh, mind you, we don't need really anything. Oh, that'll be handy. We gain 105. What do you call this? Combat ops. If we just be placatory, let's do it.
We have moved the needle.
And we can stop you there. Wait, did I just make up a word? Is placatory a word? It seems like it is. I feel like I make up a lot of words, but they seem to, I don't know, tell me what I mean. Hopefully it tells other people what I mean. It's got to be a word. So we need to defend Nairobi. No, I don't think we do so much. Oh, the rivalries are stepping up now. So I think we need to start preparing for some wars. So the military is still not happy with us. Okay, fair enough. I think if we have the atomic age machinery, I think we might be okay if they just send their armies over piecemeal, which is generally what they tend to do. So I think, I mean, we do want to maybe boost our military presence. I think we'll keep welfare up. I think we probably need to boost economy a little bit though as well. Only thing is, these values are so tiny, and so I don't know how much difference it's going to make over the amount of time that it's going to be between now and the time they start a war with us. I have no idea. Syria, we need to protect you.
Making things safe for our people.
Reporting in.
Our Kiwi buddy.
What's the up?
I think we need to defend Kenya as well. So we'll put you
Protecting
there.
our interests.
Reporting in.
Kripal, I think we need to kind of start. Yeah, need to start getting popular in our region again.
Making our case.
Otherwise, all of our investment in this area has gone to waste. Okay, we're good there. We need to take this out again. It's good that we got these ops. Try 77%. Okay, we're at 58.5 now, which means we can put a mining station on the moon, which will give us some volatile. Oh, will give us 3 things: volatiles here, water, and I think they're precious metals. I think they are base metals. Okay, but we need some power for it as well. We'll build it in space. So how much does that suck up? Only 5. Oh, crazy. Sweet. So we only need one solar collector here. Ah, I know what I need to research next. So after we've done the Cthuliphate, I guess, we need to do something with our battery power on the station. So yeah, we need to do a solar core fission reactor, and that'll give us... Wait, is that for a ship? I think this might be for a ship actually. Well, that'll be handy, but we don't need a solar array so far away from the sun. I think we might have actually researched it already. Oh, here we go. This is it. Fission pile. And that is going to provide us with 10 power. Yep. So that's our next project. I kind of still want to keep 100% going into the Caliphate. Just because once we get to unify this area, then we can expand even further. So Egypt's undefended.
Making
Syria's
things safe for our people.
being defended.
Securing our interests.
I actually didn't notice that Egypt was undefended. Whoops. I read it out before, I know I did. Fair warning on advice from me though. The first tabletop system I truly mastered was Rifts. My concept of mechanical complexity is skewed towards the obtuse. That is... I like obtuse though, so maybe that would be something good. I feel like there's a lot of hidden... Well, they're not so hidden mechanics if you really looked, but in this game it's quite... Yeah, some of it's quite obtuse, I have to say. Wow. I think we have to invest in getting those chances there. You know what? I'm actually quite astonished that more people are playing this game. So I was looking at the community hub before I started my stream.
Within you burns an eternal flame. When that flame touches another, nothing in this world can stand in its way. Superior Judith Howe, Burn Brighter, self-improvement course.
Yeah, and there were only like 300 people playing this, and that's astonishing. I thought it's a great game. I think Hooded Horse is kind of a new company, publishing company too, so they, you know, they kind of need their name out there a bit more. But I didn't actually realise, but I've got about 3 or 4 of their games that they've put their force behind, and every single one of them I love. Against the Storm is another one. It's so unique, and I've got another one too. I think Frontier. Oh, what's it called? It's far too advanced for me. I think for you, probably not, buddy. I've talked to you and I've recognised you as quite a smart person, so I think if you actually put some time into it, you'll probably get it. But it all depends on whether you like it or not, right? Yeah, I think you'd be well up for this challenge, because it's not too hard. It's just a lot of reading, I think. Besides, if this game would interest me, I would have to be in the past and not modern future. Well, it starts in 2023. Oh, 2022 actually, the game. So it's more current. I'm just trying to defend it. So we got our spy here that's actually really good at shaping the course of public conversation.
Where to?
That's not too bad. And this was our first, one of our first characters, and he was terrible. He didn't even have public campaign, so he basically sat there at the start of the game doing nothing. Maybe the odd defend and reduce unrest.
I will tell our story.
But he's getting
Where
better
do you
now.
need me?
I think we'll give you a little bit of money in there. 84%.
I will tell our story.
That seems good.
Reporting in.
And then we need to defend Egypt, so put you there.
Protecting our interests.
And I think we can actually probably unify soon. Actually, we can unify now. Oh no, we can't. So it's 28th of June and April. Wow, we've almost got East Africa. That's pretty cool. Hold on a second, there's no... That's because we have no allies. Any other African states here? Nope. Alright. Now we should be able to iterate. Okay, soon. 30th of March. So that's next month. End of next month.
Securing our control.
Yeah, talking about smartness, one thing I've realised about going on to... Uh-oh! Oh, lucky. That was Kenya. I thought there was I thought there was a East African Federation, because I haven't been keeping my eye on the unrest. Whew. Imagine that. Losing that would be horrible. Okay, so I think before I do anything, I'm going to just reduce the unrest before I hop back into here. Otherwise it'd just be too hard to hold on to, because we really had trouble with Tanzania and Congo in the last stream. No! Oh no. I think I'm going to have to steal someone's project. They've filibustered my project with the Cthuliphate. I think I've taken... So that's an extra year added on. I feel like they've added, taken off about 5,000 research points. Hopefully it's not that much. That's a lot. Is your focus on many of the African nations? No, really just this kind of block here. So for now, I'm just going to have this as a kind of like an outpost block. And I'll have one army in here just to kind of defend. And then once the Caliphate gets kind of recognised, we'll start trying to move further down and joining up with them. I don't really know how it happens in the end, because there is a greater African Union that we can go for. I think that starts either in Angola or Ethiopia, one of the two. So I think that's further in the future. But yeah, this is kind of just like an outpost blob for me, and kind of a way to facilitate this area here
Public
with
sentiment
just
is
that
increasing
little bit
with
extra
us.
funds and research and the like, without having to go into, you know, Asia or anything else. Yeah, there's a lot of thought processes going in there. They're probably
Public
wrong,
opinion is moving in our direction.
but I felt like this
Public
might be
sentiment is increasingly with us.
also the easiest place to defend once I get an army out of all these other places here, because all these other countries around here, they have no army. Not even Algeria, and they're like the strongest country around here. So yeah, that's my thought process. It could be wrong. I'm hoping it's not though. We'll see how it goes.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
But yeah, we've really been quite we're struggling quite hard to maintain our popularity in the Middle East for a lot of reasons, so that's kind of slowed us down quite a bit. But I still feel like we're a little bit on track. I mean, I don't know what on track is, to be honest, because I've never been this far into the game. I've always kind of just started and then realised that I was playing the game wrong, and then I kind of quit and then started again, because I don't really mind doing that, to be honest. Yeah, my science just went down. It was at 21.1 just before. Did I do anything with priorities? I don't think I did, right? I turned knowledge down in Iran. Nope. Was it Turkey? Yeah, in Turkey, but that was a long time ago. Don't know. Must have been something in a nation then. That's the only thing that I can see that would change without me noticing. So the Habs value won't change at 0.33 because that's just the modules that we put up there, so they're measurable. Unused mission control, that's that. Research distribution points, I thought that was part of the nations one, but oh no, that's not, it's this one here, right. Okay, so these are distribution points, and this is just nations. Okay, so we probably just need to boost our knowledge somewhere. I feel like I can't really change anything in this country though. Even though the military is not very happy. I really don't. I could really do some. I could do some direct investments into the army as well, and that will give us a huge boost. Maybe 3 points though. It's in the scheme of things. I don't know how much that's really going to help. I think before we do anything with our priorities here, we need to just basically get everything squared away here. So we got the popularity, we need the strife down, the government up. It's actually kind of, it's not too bad. A middling government isn't too bad, and that's the value of 5. So if we can get it above 5, we should be fine. Our cohesion is fragmented, so we got to get that up as well. So we probably should boost our unity, which means the military is getting even less money. Sucks to be them. Oh, why were China and Chile at war? Hold on a second, let's have a look. So, what is wrong with my mouse? So China is controlled by the servants, they have the executive, and Chile... different people. The servants have no popularity over there, so I have no idea. And they've got a nation there. They've got their fingers in that pie. Yeah, I actually don't know. Did Chile... I didn't actually read that. Did Chile declare war on China? China. That must have been a long time ago. Okay, so Turkey needs to be defended.
Making things safe for our people.
Acknowledged.
Interesting, so... yeah, so the servants are the other ones that can declare war. And so it will only be the servants that are fighting that war effectively. Because they have control of 2 tanks, according to this. It looks like Project Exodus has 1, and the Protectorate also has 1. So effectively, they've only got 2 tanks at their disposal. And do they have a navy? Freedom of the Sea is 7.9. Yes, they do. They have a huge navy. So they can actually send their forces over to Australia. Australia has a tank, an army, in the information age. Wow. They're actually quite tough. Interesting. Because the servants don't have any presence over here either, so it's just weird that they're actually starting a war there. Because if you want to, I reckon if you want to take over Australia in this scenario, you'd probably take them over politically. It'll be hard to do, but you'd not waste any material. You just waste time, if anything. But there are also ways to, you know, to facilitate, to lubricate your public opinion into Australia. Or growth, rather. Yeah, interesting. We all know that the Scandinavian Navy with their barcode camo is the best one. I think that's been around for a long time. In fact, they have it in a lot of war games for your gun skins too. It must have some kind of benefit to it, right? Actually, what is that supposed to simulate? Is that like the sparkling of water or something? Is that what the camo is supposed to simulate? Because I guess that would make sense. But I don't know how it would do that. Okay.
We'll make things safe.
Nice. Federation with Kenya and 13th of April is when we can unify with the Great Lakes. I think we'll do that next though. Thing is, it only takes one turn. Only takes one turn to do that. But I feel like if I don't get onto making myself more popular in my main blob, I'm going to have a little bit of trouble soon trying to scramble the points back, and I don't want to do that. Oh, nice. So Japan just installed a new regime in Kazakhstan. There we go. So Kazakhstan is now run by Project Exodus, which runs Japan and also Russia. Dang. See, I don't know if it's worth having people in here with you. I've pretty much kicked all my rivals out of these places, so that I basically have a monopoly on ruling people. But yeah, I see in most other places they have multiple factions in one place, even in Britain. But the smaller places do seem to have a homogeneity, I guess you can say. It's just the larger ones. Maybe they just hold it to hard on.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
harder
us.
to hold on to. That's what I meant to say. Snow and pine? In the ocean? Actually, no, I have seen, yeah, there is that common camouflage for ground-based forces too, isn't there? I think basically you just have to make something that doesn't stand out too much. I think that's basically what the good camouflage is, really.
We're winning their hearts
So
and minds.
you don't really have to look like something else, like a ghillie suit. Looks like grass, for example. Sometimes you can hide in plain view.
Violence is abating.
The people will come to our side.
Ugh. I've been watching a lot of videos around there. There's nowhere to hide in Ukraine. Like, the drone warfare is ramped up. It's basically the main thing that they do now in the Ukraine. And if you just go up in the air a little bit, you can see for miles around. It'd be the worst place to be fighting. Work-related stress. The years in this job have taken their toll on Daniel Bertuoni. Coping mechanisms can only do so much. It's sad to say, but Daniel is no longer the person he used to be before he entered our service. I hope not. He's developed an nope, we don't want him to be a hedonist. Gains the inflexible trait. I reckon that's probably a reduction in experience points. Thing is, I think we can remove a trait, hopefully. And this is allowed when at least one of the following traits: brazen, furtive, Pollyanna, inscrutable, transparent, extremist, fanatic, ethical, sociopath, pacifist, hard target, apocalyptic, cynic, corrupt. Whew. Oh, we'll lose that Pollyanna trait. Okay. So he'll lose the Pollyanna trait. He may gain it back. I think we'll just try this one. Is that gonna tell us? Maybe he gets it later on. Oh, hello. Lucky I looked at this. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, 2% welfare, yes. And also 6% welfare. Cool, that is awesome. I'm glad I noticed that. And here, sometimes I want to gain the criminal trait because there are other orgs that you can grab, but it looks like we haven't had a criminal one rise up for a long while now. So I've kind of been umming and ahhing about that. I think we already have a criminal in our ranks too, so it's not too much of a big deal if I don't go for that. Who is this anyway? It's our evangelist. I think we give her some more persuasion this time round. Hopefully we can get ourselves some more critical missions, successes. Science. And then here, I'm just strengthening their strongest traits now, just so we can kind of more compartmentalize their jobs, I think, more than anything else, because they're getting better at certain jobs. They all have like missions like stabilize nation and public campaign and control nation, so you know those are there all around, but some people have other better missions to get on with in the meantime. What's our science at? 19.9. I think I really want to up my knowledge in all these nations. Military be damned. So I think funding only increases... Yeah, it only increases my bank balance, I think. So we can just turn this off. I'm pretty sure. And maybe that'll actually give our nation a bit more money as well. We'll see. And then I think we need to do something over here as well. So we've got the military complaining again. I don't want to take all the funding away, you see. And this is the only place that really has any kind of investment points in mission control, so I don't want to take that away either. You guys are way too educated. There you go, suck on some military. And then over here, I think we'll keep it as is. Military is happy again. Oh, and they're at 3, so they're just about to level up. Got mission control there, that's almost leveled up too. Funding's down to next to nothing. So I don't really know what dictates whether you can build an army or not, because see over here we can build an army and a navy, but in Egypt to go over here we don't have that option. Wonder if it's got something to do with military. But see, our militech is actually really high. Well, sorry, it's amongst all our other nations, it's actually quite high. So the only thing that's higher, I think, is Turkey, and they're pretty much in the information age now. Oh, and Saudi Arabia. Whoops. Oh, maybe it is a Miltech thing then. No, because they've got lower Miltech and they can build an army. Maybe it's the amount of regions you have, because that's one region there. But in the late game, I'm pretty sure you can have more than one army associated with each control point. But maybe that's just in the future. Traits are the middle left column. Yes. Oh, you're talking about in this screen here? Traits. There we go. Oh, he got brazen. It's not too bad. -1 security and +1 persuasion in nations where the education is or 7 or less, or the development rather. So this is actually not the worst one. Cool, that's awesome. No, you are assigned.
Where do you need me?
I think we need to. Oh, we're pretty popular there. Okay. Something happened in the meantime, because we only had Kripal over there for a wee while. Must be these priorities that we adjusted. Oh, military hates us again, by the way. Typical. Anyone that we need to fend in the meantime? I think not. Oh, right. That's right. I keep forgetting to set the national policy
Heading
down
to
here.
the capital.
3rd of July 2031, dang. Let's boost our knowledge. Reduce our funding a little bit, because we do have a lot of money. And then I think we could probably. Our knowledge is pretty well boosted in all the rich countries, so I think we're okay with that. Maybe that'll help us. See, over here we don't have any cohesion in oh, what was I looking at? In Saudi Arabia. We're sectarian at the moment, but it is going up, and it's changing by 0.0476 per 2 investment points. In what? In what, sorry? Unity. So if we do some direct investments in there, that would actually help a lot. So let's just quickly do that before I forget. We'll see how much it helps anyway. And we'll do some funding to get us some more money, just as extra. So we've put 4 points in. That should get us to another 2 levels. Oh, government went right down. Oh no, it didn't actually. It's not too bad. So, unrest is going to change by a bit, that's for sure. But we can deal with that. Okay. Maybe that's how we should do the unity thing. Oh wow, that's gnarly. In my CK3 game, Lotharingia lost some stuff in a way so the word Lotharingia shows up on the map 4 times. Cool. It's like a whole lot of exclaves. Jülich and Antwerp splitting off bits, and an independent duchy of Upper Lotharingia. So that's Lotharingia, is that old kind of like Prussian area? I've seen it before on a map, I have no idea where it is. Obviously, it wasn't a current map. Or maybe it was. Maybe it's a district name now. Who knows?
Order is returning.
Hey, critical success. Nice.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Our agents are definitely getting stronger. I think we need to start pushing for something like covert operations so we can get that extra counselor. I don't really care too much about enemy counselors, only because you can actually keep tabs on the other factions, but at the moment this is kind of all I want, and we have all of those values there. It's just that investigating counselors requires maintenance as well, in that you have to kind of basically sequester an agent for 2 whole turns at least to get a decent information on him. Yeah, and so it seems to me at the moment that maybe it's not efficient to do it. I don't know. It's kind of why I want the 6th oh, the war's ended. That's why I want the 6th person, because I feel like that'll open up a whole lot more options. And
Mission complete.
nice, 3%. Oh, that's right. I forgot we lost it. Okay, well, let's not waste it. We got to get it back. So in the meantime, I think we just kind of sucker up to them. Rhine area. Oh yeah, sandwiched between France and Germany, or at the time Francia and East Francia. So Crusader Kings is around the 1200s to 1300s. Is that right? Or around what crusades was it? Because there were quite a few crusades, weren't there? Unrest is high in Iran. Iran. I always say Iran. Well, I think we want to keep unrest low here first, so
Restoring order.
I think we'll keep her there. What are you
Standing
doing?
by for orders.
Public campaign. Oh wow. Okay, we probably don't need to keep you there for now. I do want to get over 60%, but I think sometimes my OCD will get in the way of progress, so let's just forego this 1 extra percent and just go and stabilize.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Yep, we'll do that. Oh wow, it's even earlier. 855 to 959. Only 100 years. There's so much gameplay in 100 years. CK2 got a campaign that starts in the 1000s. Ah, never saw the Crusades. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, even earlier. I played Vikings in that one. CK3 has 867 to 1066. Oh, 1066 is an important date, isn't it? That's, oh yes, nice. We got a mining complex. Wasn't 1066 important for King Harold or something over here? Didn't he conquer England then? And then he established an elite class that spoke only French. Or was a Normandy king anyway? I can't remember if it was Harold. It probably wasn't Harold. I'm thinking of Harold Bluetooth, aren't I? Okay, nice. So, Solar Collector, I think we need only 1. Because it needs 5. Yep. Nice. Hastings. Oh, yep. Well, it only existed because their dad split the Frankish Empire between their sons. As they want to do, the royalty.
The people will
That's
come
actually
to
why
our side.
Syria fell apart. No, it's not Syria. Fell apart. It's because Ashurbanipal. Wait, Yeah, that's him, isn't it? He gave his kingdom to his two sons, but one was the kingdom of Ur, and the other one was a conquered one. I can't remember which one it was now, off the top of my head.
Things are stabilizing.
But yeah, after that, the brothers just started fighting, and then Sumeria kind of... Oh, Sumer. It was Sumer, wasn't it? Sumer and something else. It's probably a city in Iraq. Or maybe Jordan, actually. No, it was a city in Iraq.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Grims! Welcome, my dude. I keep missing your streams, buddy. I know you've only streamed a couple of times since I was last in there, but... Man, I always thought that you were on when I was awake, kind of thing. Good to see you, buddy. What? Well. What do we have here? Some GI jungle rats. Okay, sorry, I used to watch a lot of G.I. Joe when I was younger. That was a great kids program. It was at the same time as the old school X-Men and Pirates of Darkwater. All cartoons that would never be allowed on TV nowadays. And Fraggle Rock. It wouldn't be allowed on TV nowadays either. Norman, that's what it was. Norman, yeah. AKA French Viking descendants. Yes, that's right. And that's why a lot of the English language has kind of Frenchified words like birth. And I can't remember the rest. Because I know that sheep and goat and all that are like Scandinavian origin. Birth. I love that one. Birth. At that point at least, William the Conqueror, not Harold. That was 1066, right? It makes more sense when you realise that in feudalism there is no state, just some motherfucker's private property, right? And you make it out that it's a racket as well, because you're like, the people on your land, you say, oh, hey, if you work our land, I'll defend you. It's like, where's the benefit there? They were basically protecting themselves. But yes, feudalism was brilliant for them. I'm good, thank you, Grims. Really good, buddy. Better now, of course. Oh man, that sounds like such a obsequious way to say it. I am rather obsequious at times. I love that word, obsequious. It basically means oily. And you can have an oily attitude too. It just reminds me of someone with a really slick back hair. Alright, my guy, gonna head off to bed. Have a good one. Catch you later, Gamer Drew. See you tomorrow, maybe. Have a good sleep, buddy. New rivalry. Oh, great. Look, Rush is picking on the little guy. They have a rivalry with Jordan. Like, how are they gonna get there? Honestly. I think there's a little bit of a seaboard there, so they basically have to, if they start a war with Jordan. Oh, actually, we better change this. I think that means that Jordan's not allied with us. Nope. Okay. Hey, wait a second. The Gulf States is at war with someone. The China... Do you know what? I think we've been at war with China since almost the start of the game. It's just nothing has ever come of it. Well, look, they're moving their armies about. What? I don't understand. I shouldn't really have such a big break between streams, and then I'll probably remember how they happened. It's just that no action was coming from China, so I kind of totally forgot that it was happening, I guess. Ah, nice. And so empires would just shatter into pieces because Emperor Bob had 15 sons, and it's kind of a dick move not to give each of them at least something. Yeah. You didn't read the message just now? Yeah. I think I did. China declared on while you were reading about Bill the Yoinker. Oh, what's okay. I didn't read the message at all. I think I was busy clearing them, wasn't I?
Order is returning.
Well, we'll find out, because one of them has just got onto a navy, I think. So we'll find them soon.
Violence is abating.
Okay, so I want to possibly move. I wonder why we can't move our tanks there. Oh, because I've got no allies either. I keep forgetting that it's a two-way street. So, like I've become allies, you know, through Turkey with everyone, but not the other way around. I keep thinking it's a two-way street. Well, we're allies with everyone now.
Hearts and minds.
I don't think that joins us in with the war, though, unfortunately. Continue.
Order is returning.
Repeat and continue. So it shows that we're in war with them there. We're not at war with China there. So it's just Saudi Arabia and the Gulf states, really. I still can't get in there. Weird. Oh, that's right. That's right. There was an update to the game. So it was a right click to go into these territories. But now, I think it's because, yeah, it confused some people maybe. And so now you actually have to click on the button. Well, I'm glad we got that sorted out. But they didn't actually say that the Navy was coming towards us either, so I guess they're not. I think maybe it's just a war in name, isn't it? They have four tanks. It would have been the servants that declared war on us. So it may happen that the other factions won't send their tanks along. Nothing happens. Oh, gonna have a drink. Might have to clear my throat. Hold on 1 second. Absolutely. I needed to clear my throat. Okay, so 55%. I think that's a fairly decent level to leave them at for now. I think we probably need to get the unrest down though. Yeah, so this is the highest area at the moment. I think Gulf states will probably be sitting at 0. Yep, they are.
We will turn down the heat.
So we'll just gank them. 2 people stabilizing the nation should bring it down rather quickly. Actually, 1 second, I'm going to clear my throat again. Sorry about that, chat. It's getting to that stage, so the weather here is
Public opinion
suddenly
is moving
gets
in our
warmer.
direction.
It sits around, you know, the single digit figures in Celsius and up to maybe the early teens. But once summer hits, it kind of climbs up to the mid-20s pretty quickly, and it's at that stage at the moment.
Order is returning.
And so my lungs kind of play up a little bit, my asthma. And it always happens like that too, and I don't know, I can't stop it. So I basically just have to have an inhaler on hand.
Violence is abating.
But it gets so uncomfortable, man, it's crazy. I think it's like an increase in moisture or something. It's what I'm assuming. Yes.
Things are stabilizing.
Stabilizing. Oh. Taiwan has completed a nuclear weapons test to the horror of the world. It gains 1 nuclear missile and may now build more. All factions with control points in the nation gain 1 atrocity and suffer from negative shift in public opinion worldwide. I think Taiwan's probably only got 2 points. 3. Oh, and it's only the resistance. And the resistance has no presence in China, so maybe they're gonna nuke the hell out of China.
Our efforts
Who
didn't
knows?
have any effect.
Repeat and continue. Oh, what was that? Solar panel. Nice. So now we're actually getting some materials in. We're still short on volatiles though. So we probably need to save up for the mine on Mars, but that's super expensive, man. Russia's declared war on Mexico. Imagine a world where kind of wars like that happened, just like on the other side of the world. It just doesn't make sense logistically. I think we could potentially go put another thing on the moon. No, there's no sites with volatiles on it anymore, so I think that's what we need to look for, is a place with volatiles. And I think for now Mars is the cheapest one, but we'll see if there's any kind of... Oh, there's Eros over there. No volatiles. I wonder what kind of asteroids have volatiles on them. I think they actually well indicated. It's like a carbonaceous asteroid or something. I'm looking. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Carbonaceous. But this one is not in range. Oh, that's really far away. That's really far away. I'm wondering if people have taken all the close ones. We can send one there. No volatiles. The Vesta aliens have that. Lots of everything there. Maybe. Perspective is kind of messed up here. Because it all depends on the orbits too, because some of these asteroids actually come from far out of the solar system. Oh, here we go. Volkofa. Volkofa. $702 Oh man, is that worth it? People are really kind of spreading out a wee bit now too, starting to settle asteroids, so I think we do need to get in on the action a little bit. Oh, oh, hey. Oh no, we can't do that one. There we go, this one goes really far out at the ecliptic. Actually, not that far. What? That seems as close as Mars. Maybe it Yeah, maybe when it gets out here it's too far away. That's probably what it is. That has nothing we want for now. This is going to be a frustrating exercise, methinks. We'll find one. I've already lost that one that I was looking at before. I think it was next to Vista, wasn't it? It wasn't that one. Pulkover, here we go. I think we'll just send it here. It's going to take 2 years, but at least we just kind of get something there. It's a bit of a risk as well, because we're going to send it out there. In the meantime, someone's probably already sent one out there, and may already be sending a base by the time we reach the place, but I guess we just take the plunge and find out. Suck it and see, as they say. And here, Emily Green Station, we still have some more space to put some, we put a whole lot of solar collectors there. I wonder if we now put down some more science. So this is going to be 3% bonus to our investments in the military priority. Maybe. Life sciences, 3% to our investments in the welfare priority. I think maybe we need to do that. Wow. I'll do 2 life science labs. We'll build them in space. Okay. So if we put quarters there, that puts people on the base, but I don't. It only gives us money and influence if we have it. I don't really know if it's gonna help us in the long term for anything that we need right now. Destroying the module will give them like an atrocity, but obviously people don't really care about gaining atrocities at the moment, since Taiwan just built a nuclear weapon. So we probably won't go for that one. Knowledge priority, I think, is the one we need to go for mostly, and this one, energy lab. So I think we'll go 2 energy labs, and then we'll do 2 information science. Don't know if we're going to have a bit of a deficit in our boost as well after this, or maybe we should just do more energy labs then. Okay, so we'll do 3 for now. We need another solar collector, and we'll see if that makes a difference, a significant difference. We can always replace them for a bit of a cost, but that's fine. Over here, pretty solid actually, but for the public opinion. So how much? It's 31. Oh, okay, it's still the same. 20.2. See if there's any more orgs to grab. Oh, monetary fund, hello. So we got 10 orgs. This one here will give us 8 extra administration, which is amazing. That actually makes our diplomat into someone worthwhile after this, I think. Research and analysis wing, I think we'll give that to our scientist, maybe. Does our scientist have the government trait? No. Not the tech mogul, anyway. Oh, he's the only scientist we have. Really, that's not too bad for this guy anyway, because it'd actually be better in the spy's hands of a spy. So if we give it to him, he's government. We need 3 for that. We can get 1 through this. 1 administration. Do we have anything here that'll give us some? No. So let's... Oh, I like that one. Monthly income plus 45. Considering we got something here that's actually taking a lot of our money. What do we do? Oh, this one's taken 10. In fact, actually, while I'm pondering this, I might quickly go for a bio break. I won't be too long. I shall be back. See you all soon. Alright, that was a quick one. It's always funny when you always know when you've had too much coffee. Well, not too much, just a lot. I'm not going to go into detail. I'm not going to explain that. Right, Grims. Actually, I don't even know if you drink coffee. You strike me as a person that doesn't drink coffee. But then, I've never seen you drinking all those sports drinks that all those other streamers like to show off. Too much coffee. Never heard of it. Oh, nice. I knew I liked you for a reason. Jesus zoomed out for a bit to find Abbasid's completely on fire. Excellent. Why, actually, is that excellent for you? I would say yes. Alright. Okay. See, the unrest is... Looked like it was going up there for a second. funnily enough, this area here is actually quite calm, and this has usually been the worst place. Especially Syria, that was up at 8 or 9 when I started the game,
We'll
so
restore peace to this nation.
I think we'll just keep that going. I have a cold brew sitting in next to me and made it. Oh, nice. Homemade brew is tasty. Well, everyone I've tasted it has been anyway. And they really seem to hit you too, more than a normal ale would. It makes me tipsy. In fact, because I don't really drink at all, but
Violence is
it's been a couple of beers sitting in the fridge for a while, and they're looking rather tasty in this hot weather that we're having. Well, hot for me anyway. It's definitely not hot for most people in the world. Oh, okay, so we got the Chinese army moving to Dubai. Uh-oh, we got 2 of them. So I think the war leader in this case might be Saudi Arabia, because they're a more powerful country, I think. Yeah. So I think Saudi Arabia is the war leader. I wonder if that means if we can ask our... I don't think we can ask our allies into war. I haven't quite figured that one out. You can get them to fight with you, but another way to do it is to actually start a separate war with China, but we don't really want to do that either, because then we have to stop 2 wars. Man, I really need something else other than 1 tank though. Might be okay. How are we going with the army over here? Not so well. Might turn mission control right down. Keep it going for a little bit. We'll turn army right up, and we'll put what investment points we have into the army, which is just 1. Excellent. I think this is going to take a long time. So when... Oh, I see. Nations may build 1 army per non-colony region, and a nation may only build an army if it has at least 5 million in population, and additional armies may be formed for every 25 million in population. So really I should have 2. Yeah, because we got 2 colonies there. 3 regions. No, 2. We've only got 2. Dang it, because I think that they'll be part of the information age right now. No, they're not. They're pretty close though. I think they'll be at the same level as Turkey. And we're in the atomic age. Okay, so we beat them with Miltech, so we might win this war if they don't, if both their ships navies don't get there at the same time. Oh boy, I hope so. Well, that's 1 less empire in the Mediterranean, so I'll have less competition. Yeah. On the other hand, that's the big Muslim thingy, so that's a bit concerning. Oh, I see. How hot? How hot? It was today. It was 23 or 24, and that's getting a bit too warm for me. Celsius. So I have no idea what that is in Fahrenheit. I always get mixed up with how to work out Fahrenheit. But yeah, it's generally not warm. I reckon where you live, Goody, you'll probably get easily to 30s. But I think your weather, your temperatures might be driven a lot by air conditioning too, because I've heard that bigger cities actually create their own
Things are cooling off.
kind of environment of heat through basically the exhausts of all these
Order is
air
returning.
conditioning units that are in the buildings. I have noticed it in Dar es Salaam when I went there. It was because all the air conditioning units were terrible, you know, like really behind in the time, so they output a lot of heat, and it was just a hot, clammy heat all through the city.
Things are cooling off.
Quite chilly for me. Yeah, I thought so. But what would you consider a normal temperature? So a normal temperature for New Zealand, where I live, would be possibly mid-teens, like 15 to 18 degrees. That would be something quite comfortable for us. For me, my comfort zone is around probably 9 to 11 degrees, just 2 degrees. And that's the one where I can sit there with a hoodie, a nice thick hoodie, and feel comfortable kind of thing. Because I like my hoodies. Like 70 or so. Oh yeah, okay.
You get it,
See, that
right?
sounds really hot to
I
me.
could set a puppy on fire on live TV, right? And it wouldn't change a bloody thing. That's how much they love me. Chairman Soren van Wyk, post-trial comments to the news media.
So Soren van Wyk is supposed to be South African. Encompasses it so well. Rival mass communications. So I think that's more for alien, appeals to the alien, what do you call it? How they love you, ethos? No, yeah, ethos, yeah. The alien ethos. Consistently 30s when it's not raining here. Ugh, it'll be, and after it rains it'll be so muggy as well, I can guarantee it. It'll be horrible to me. Where you live, aircon thing is insignificant. The real reason cities are hotter is because all the concrete and asphalt and shit is darker and thus more conductive than grass or whatever. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It was a long time ago when I read that that bit of information, and I possibly read it wrong too, because it was a long time ago, or misremembered it. We can. This guy is our spy. He should be spying, man. Oh, hello. Oh, that guy's still in the circuit. Guilami, we were picking on him last time.
Breaching lab security.
We'll do it this time too. AC does factor in though if it's just a teeny bit. Yeah, so the old school air conditioning units, their heat sinks would get
They won't know what
quite
hit them.
hot. Like, I think it was hot to the touch a lot of the time. Sanctioned investigations, they've got the most research in that. And I think that actually might be the gain 3 to crack down missions. Yeah, we need to get rid of this one. This is one that I was thinking about investing in, because we were getting cracked down from all sides. That actually sounds rather lewd, doesn't it? But I'm sticking with what I say. I might try and sabotage some more. If I get a critical success on that one, then I actually get some more research points as well. And since I'm kind of behind, I need those. Belarus has been conquered. Really, all he needed to do was just ask. Small factor, like contribution of diarrhea farts to global warming, I guess. Hey, the cows, they're a big election issue here in New Zealand. Their diarrhea farts are quite significant.
Things are stabilizing.
So we had this thing in New Zealand called a fart tax. It was literally called a fart tax. And it was based on how much a cow farted, you would get taxed on that. And so people have been trying to, oh, critical success. People have been trying to design
is abating.
a type of grass that provides less exhaust, I guess you call it. And I think they found quite a bit of success, actually. Like, a lot of sheep can eat a type of grass that gives them less farting. It's just, I don't know if it's a new type of grass that they bioengineered, or if it's an existing one that they found out actually does better in their gut. But yeah, they're trying to figure that out. Normal diarrhea, human diarrhea farts, yes. I got what you mean. Animal normal operation farts is actually pretty damn big. Yeah, it is. Right, back and I'm hearing about cow farting. We have some very deep conversations on this channel here. Very deep. Okay, to be fair, I started the conversation, but I always do. I mean, so it was maybe a little bit childish of me, but I still find the sound of farts extremely funny.
Protecting our interests.
I had a girlfriend whose mother didn't really care. She was a vegan, so obviously she was quite gaseous to begin with. But she'd be standing in the kitchen cooking away and just farting away at the same time, and like they weren't quiet. She let rip, and like I looked around at my girlfriend at the time, and she just you know, didn't really bother. Just didn't bother her at all. But I spent my whole night trying to stifle a laugh, and I think I did pretty well. I don't think I did laugh in the end, but the first time she did, I think I let a little bit of a snort out because I just thought it was kind of a joke.
Making things safe for our people.
I heard once kangaroos' farts are less harmful to the environment. Excellent. I actually heard that kangaroos have 2 vaginas. Is that true? Why did I not hear about the more environmentally friendly one? Shark.
We've hacked their research data.
Put another shrimp on the barbie. I've never ever heard an Aussie say that. Also, this Defend the Earth here, I think this is their actual one of the emissions. This one here, flexible wires made of carbon nanotubules emit waste heat into space. So this is like a heat disperser. If they're researching this, more than likely that means that they've got ships coming up very soon. Because they're also doing this Viper missiles and the torpedoes as well. I think we probably... They want to increase their control point management capacity. I think we probably can't stop them from getting ships in the air. They probably already have another type of radiator already researched, so I mean that could be the possibility. So this one here is a one-off mission. I think we'll just go for this one, and hopefully that set them back quite a bit. Right, I'm away for a bit. If I don't catch you, have a great Christmas. You too, White Arch. You have a great Christmas too, and I'll hopefully see you on the new year. By the way, I'll be hanging out over the Christmas period anyway. So if anyone does want to hang out with me, that would be nice.
Violence is a
Decided not to go away.
Things are stabilizing.
But I hope everyone else is going to go for a holiday, to be honest. But if you're not, it'd be nice to just hang out. Good man, catch you later. Check out Burrow Trauma. Yes, I will. Thank you. And thank you so much for the sub as well. I keep forgetting to... That's supposed to be my sign off. Dang it. And the biddies. Okay, so we're doing okay here. So we're actually doing really well. They stood no chance. And the only other place they can land is the places they can land is Riyadh and in Jeddah over here. So the only thing is, we could have got rid of their tanks if we their armies if we had another tank in the waiting, because we'd just send them through to reinforce, and somehow they get their timing with the withdrawal wrong, and you can get rid of their armies, but we're not so lucky today. Seems like a waste of resources, right? Like, it's pretty impregnable for some reason. It's got no terrain features that matter. So I think it's literally just our battle tech that's our mil tech rather, that's helping us. That's really cool. I was a bit worried there for a second, to be honest. Actually, can we... Oh yes, we can unify and federate. Okay.
Time to make our move.
I think we'll unify first, so we don't have anyone taking our country, and then we'll federate with South Sudan. So, am I right in thinking that Nairobi is... Yeah, we got a claim on Nairobi as well. So we do have to take this over. But we'll do that later. Okay. We have our spy over here. Why is it only 50% with him now? Maybe that means he's gone to ground.
Initiating surveillance.
Well, we have someone here in Cairo that we need to look at, so let's go and search them out. Pat them down.
Person of interest surveilled.
They work as a politician. Okay. Still haven't got their loyalty values yet, so I think we needed to boost his chances up, didn't we, with money? So we'll wait for that. Oh, yes! I don't know why I cheered so loud at that, but that's pretty good. So China has one less army to fight against now, and another critical success over here. Wow. So, I mean, really, I think in terms of our space presence, we haven't really done a hell of a lot, but we've done some important stuff, like we put the mine down on Peri Crater. So that's significant. Not important, but significant. We still have our base on Mars, but it's not actually growing it at the moment because it's so expensive to get anything there. But I wonder if it gets cheaper over time. It's still a... Oh, if we build it in space, then it's cheaper. 21. So that was because... I guess that's because we have a space dock now. How did I not notice that? I think that must have been there beforehand. Oh well.
Order is returning.
I can settle on Mars, that's good. Okay, continue.
Mission abort. Wrapping up here.
Oh, right. Because it went down to 0. Oh, you coming back for more? Thank you.
Policy direction complete.
Unification. Great Lakes are
Prepping
now
for next mission.
one with us. It's looking rather nice now, that country, I have to say. I love the colour. Emerald green, I'd say. Especially when the points show up, it looks more emerald green. This looks more like... Actually, I don't know. There's so many types of greens out there. There's someone in Khartoum. Yeah. Dum-dum.
On my way to the capital.
Just make sure we can do that. Yes. Oh, we can unify with South Sudan now too. Excellent. Wait, I just...
Ready for my mission.
In federation with Kenya. Oh, that's right. Kenya, right. But we need to get our public opinion up very much higher, and we need to take over the control points. But see, look at our control point management values. They have dropped significantly since we've started unifying, and that's why I'm so super excited about getting to the Caliphate, basically, when we do. It's still 3 years away, but we'll get there eventually. Yes, green. Yeah. Okay, we'll just say green then. We'll just say green. Oh, which can hold its breath longer, a dolphin or a sloth? Oh, that's a good question, because sloths have really slow metabolisms. So I'd imagine they could probably hold their breath for a really long time. But I think I'll just, I'll plump for dolphins, because they dive underwater. So I say dolphins. I don't mean any correction. I just like green. Oh yeah, me too. It used to be my favourite colour actually, until I discovered that brown is a much better neutral colour. And since then on, my love affair with brown kind of blossomed.
Restoring order.
Ready.
I think I kind of like to just I try to like blend into the background a bit more too if I can, and browns have a way of doing that. Browns and greys.
I will try to sway the public.
Where to?
I mean, hence the figure of the grey man, I guess. Seems like the grey man is a thing that's in a lot of stories. So I read The Wheel of Time, most of it anyway, and the grey man is the thing in that. And it's literally someone that is so ordinary looking that people's vision slides right past them. And that's cool. Well, it wouldn't be cool to be that ordinary, but to be a grey man.
Orders?
Yes, defend.
Protecting our interests.
I think we need also to defend Saudi Arabia straight away. So
Ready to go.
we'll send you up there. Instead of
Securing our interests.
I
Standing
think we'll actually
by
get
for
her to
orders.
set the national policy
On
instead.
my way to the capital.
Oh, rip. It's a sloth. Dang.
Securing our interests.
Securing our control.
I kind of thought that was a trick question, so I opted for the dolphin. Dang. So is the difference significant
We have
between
moved
the two?
needle.
Or?
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I was only basing my answer on Wales too, because 4 hours? Oh my god. Now that is lazy. United States of America is asking its ally Turkey to join its attack on Sudan. What? Decline. People have tried to take over Sudan a lot in this game, and they've lost it every time. So apparently we're still allied with the United States and America in the form of Turkey, so that's pretty good. Wait. Oh, there we go. No, sorry, I meant to say people have been trying to take over Eritrea. And they'd take it over and then they'd lose the control point as soon as they managed to do so. It's just really weird. Oh, I guess you could probably take this over. Unrest is relatively low. Authoritarianism is rather high. So as the value drops, that goes higher. So it'd actually be quite easy to take them over if they do so, I believe. A dolphin is typically 20 to 40 minutes. Good God.
Policy direction complete.
I thought that was actually shorter. That's shorter than I expected for dolphins. But much, much longer than I expected for sloths. Okay. How's our economy going? It's going good. So our unrest is starting to climb now. And so I think, but before we get to Kenya, I think we need to just reduce the unrest because that's pretty much maximum value right now. And we won't be able to hold on to that place with that kind of unrest. Keep that streak going. Gotta keep that streak going. I swear to you, one day someone's gonna ask me a question that I know the answer to. Man, the Anglos in this game are all alien simps. Yes, they are. Wait, are they? No, none of them are actually. We got the initiative there. We got the protectorate, so they're probably simpish. What was I doing here? Oh, another. That's right. We can do a federation. No, so we won't do that. We'll go hop over to Kenya now, and we'll stabilize the nation until as far as we can, really. Okay, we'll do it at 82%.
We'll make things safe.
Standing by.
I won't take over any control points until we have that in the bag. And then over here. Yep, I think we're pretty square over there. Oh no, we still need to do some public campaigning as well. But we have some people there, so we'll send her over here as well. 82%.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
I bet you one of these two will fail. I just can see it now. And over here, we will put you on smooching duty. That's 55%. It's also 55. It's dropping really quickly.
We must persuade the people.
So there must be an agent here that we can't detect. Must be a human one too, because I don't know if alien ones work for any other faction other than servants, or help any other faction rather. No dice. Look, he's not even.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
He's only just scratching the surface, really, of our
The
text.
people will come to our side.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Things are cooling off.
Oh, excellent. Nice. Critical success.
Violence is abating.
That was a really good round. We had no failures. This is going to be tough though. So we need probably a public campaign mission in here too. We're sitting at 11% approval. So, oh, hey. 14th of August. Ha! They've lost another tank. Excellent. Or army, rather. I mean, wars are hard to wage in this game, but seriously, they really just waste their material. I know that if I go up in a difficulty level, at least it won't be as easy. But oh, here they come again. So I guess it's that one, because that one's still healing. Oh.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh, that was weird. The sound just cut out. I thought it was my game crashing again.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
But it was literally part of the song.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Violence is abating.
I've said literally too much tonight. I've got to stop it. I need to do a punishment thing. Oh well, okay. So the US are actually doing alright here. Oh, I see. Okay, so whoever owns the US, I guess it's not humanity first. Who did we see it was? It's 100% the servants. Okay, so it looks like they're probably trying to take this area so they can start a war with East Africa, because they have a claim on on Juba over here. And I think if they take this area here, they actually get it. I think that's how it works in this game. It all depends though, because I've waged a war out here, and managed to get Georgia as part of Turkey, but these other two, I think I attacked Armenia as well, but they wouldn't join, and I wonder why. Okay, regime change, nice. Some new orgs are available in the marketplace. Alright. And we can level up pretty much everyone again too. So I think this guy here has only got space for 4 more orgs. He's our diplomat, so... Oh! Okay, there's some pretty good orgs in there. Let's go back. What was I looking at? Dang it. Engineering, that's it. 15%, so that's 4 projects. I think we can get another one that goes up to 20 maybe, or maybe just below. No, it can't go up to 20. Doesn't make sense. Probably go up to 17 or something. Would that be worth it? Or should we go for these? Public campaign. Oh, look, public campaign mission. Interesting. Monthly income, 1% in spoils, 2% social science research. The research one's pretty handy. So we got one here, we got 2 here with space mining output bonus. And I think that's something we should really think about getting. Which means we might have to dump something else. We can dump that. We won't sell that yet, we'll just unequip. And we'll pick up chameleon metals. And pick up that. And we'll pick up that. Nice. How did I waste all my money? Welcome back, Epic. Different movie, different language. Okay. Well, we got the different language one correct at least. Okay. So, our diplomat is probably having a few persuasion issues, so let's pump that up a little bit. I kind of want some more money too. If we got the points to spend on that, we'll spend that too, I guess. over here. You are our administrator. We could probably put another one on board here. I'm kind of, this is almost like a scorched earth policy, right? That I'm doing. Like if I can afford an org, I'm gonna buy it, just because if I buy it, then no one else can get their filthy fingers on it. Also, less nudity. Oh, much different then. Oh, so one was a Lars von Trier movie and the other one was a different one. Apparently, I've read about this movie, The Color Blue. It's got a French actor in it, Léa Seydoux. It's so beautiful. But apparently she complained because there was a lot of nudity in it, and Lars von Trier kept on asking for takes of a certain scene that was basically two women getting together, and apparently they did something like 84 takes. I'm sure it was the 84 takes that she said, which is ridiculous. And so yeah, she complained about that, and yeah, okay, fair enough. But apparently Lars von Trier is a perfectionist too, so that could be part of it. Oh, that's security. Scorched Earth would be destroying, you're just denying it to... True, that's true. What will be a simulacrum to that situation then? I'm sure that's been done before. Take it so no one else can. If I can't have it, no one else can. So, this is our spy. No, it's our judge. So, in the future with our judge, we're going to need to do things like more... I think we're going to have to do a hostile takeover mission, but she doesn't actually have that just yet. So we need to find an org that'll provide her with that mission, but in order to do that, I think we need our espionage to go up. So I think I'll start pumping that up a little bit with her. Dang, I thought we had that with her actually. What's this? Extract counselor, detain, assault and exit. Nope. Some of these give you missions. Not the ones that I want though. We'll hold on that. We'll sit on that for a while. French actor complaining about nudity. You sure she was French? Oh, true. That is true. The first one that comes to mind for me is Evergreen. Apparently she's not a very nice person to work with at all. Like, she's quite a bitch actually, but I don't know for sure. But I've heard her speak and she's very eloquent. I think she's, I don't know, is it a term to say highborn nowadays? I don't know.
Securing our
But I'm pretty sure she is highborn. That's an elf term, isn't it?
Protecting our interests.
Scorched Earth will be ruining them, then releasing them to them. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly what it will be. You could and did have it, so nobody else could. Yes, that's the policy. Well, the Monroe Doctrine that the US has. That's a policy like that. Oh, space program in Jordan. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so the Monroe Doctrine kind of specifies that the US has to have influence over every single nation on the Northern and Southern American continent. They haven't been doing so well with that lately, unfortunately for them. But yeah, that's the Monroe Doctrine. So I'm basically enacting that for orgs. Broadcast outlet, communications hub. I don't know anything about this one actually. Might just see what that means. Was it in this one? It was, wasn't it? Forecast outlet. Here we go. It's only 500 research points too. Oh, so that's a project. Okay. And this is going to give us a monthly income of 1 money and 5 influence. This is actually... What? That's worse than the quarters, I think. Where are we? Oh no, okay. So quarters will give you 3 money and 2 influence instead of 5, and 1 money and 5 influence. Okay, that makes sense. Wow, Orthodox fervor tanked enough that Greece turned bogomilist? Yep, that's what it says, bogomilist. I've never heard of that. Also, stomach doesn't hurt anymore. Still no hunger though. Well, small steps, right? That's pretty good. What about drinking? Are you in the mood to have a drink with nutrients in it? Like in New Zealand we have something called Barocca, which is just basically all the nutrients that you need in the morning to kind of wake you up.
Things are stabilizing.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, and so in that way you get your nutrients in without having to feel full. And that's definitely not me. I don't do that. I like to feel full. Only water, but enough of that. What's the drink called? Barocca. It comes in lozenges, and you drop it into your glass, and it effervesces into a drink. Kind of like there's another one that we had called Hairy Lemon, but I think that was an Australian one. So it sounds Australian anyway. Is that racist? Can't be racist against Australian, right?
Making things
I actually heard
safe for our
that.
people.
I was watching a guy on YouTube today. He was playing a game that I play as well, an FPS shooter, but he's Australian and he quite often gets ribbed in the chat, and he's a light-hearted dude, so he doesn't really take much notice of it. But then in this video he said, only Australians can get offended in this way. If you tried it with any other culture, you wouldn't be allowed to do it. And
We have moved the needle.
I find that extremely true. Like,
Public
the Aussies
sentiment is
are
increasingly
really
with
the
us.
punching bag
Order is returning.
nowadays, because
We were unable
don't know.
to increase security.
probably because they have the thicker skin, to be honest. They really do have thick skin. Every time I meet up with a new Aussie, they want to
We'll
test
be
the
ready
waters,
for new orders soon.
and so they start off with a light ribbing, to make you feel insecure. And if you can take that light ribbing well, then they become the best of mates. Can you spell it? Barocca. So Barocca is B-E-R-O-C-C-A. Oh, hold on. Let me just... Yeah, that seems right. I think that's how you spell it. I eat breakfast in general. Earliest I eat is past 10 AM. Yeah, I've been like that for a long time, and I try to eat earlier, but when it's earlier, it's because I'm getting up at like 3 or 4 in the morning and I have breakfast then. But other than that, I just don't feel hungry. X to doubt. Was that about the Australian comment? I think Americans are the punching bag, even if they don't take it too well. Yeah, I think you're right too, actually. And then there's France. France is funny. So we got an in-house joke between my father and I. You know, if it starts raining in France, there's going to be the yellow coats coming out to protest.
Standing by.
It seems that way sometimes. And a lot of the time when you see the yellow coats roaming the streets, that
Protecting our interests.
they just look like people, like malcontents. That they've always been in that state of mind, and they've just been waiting for a flare up to kind of make themselves a part of, because it really is at a drop of a hat where they start reacting. Okay, thanks, found it. Nice. Americans suck. No, buddy. You know, all your problems in America come from the leadership, honestly. I think someone actually told me the other day, and it is absolutely true, that Americans in general are quite polite. Almost overly polite. I'll use the word again, obsequious. But, you know, like it's yeah, it's interesting. I mean, obviously, it's a spectrum, right? So you get the polite people and you get the really rude people, but yeah. Oh, hey.
Making things safe for our people.
China's going to have no army after
our
this.
interests.
Oh no, they just managed to get another one. So there must be, their priorities must be building army. A lot of it is. 16%. Their Miltech research is definitely forging forward. Kind of. Hold on a second, I think we might be slightly ahead of them in some of our countries. Not there. Oh, okay, maybe not. I actually don't know how they're winning. How we're winning, rather. Send them all. I think their protesting is good, to be honest.
The people will come to
Is that
our
in the
side.
same kind of form as the permanent revolution type ideology? Because I kind of agree with the permanent revolution in a way, but I just see that, I don't know, the only thing that can result from permanent revolution is anarchy, right?
Violence is abating.
That was a Sigmund Freud, and I think it was a Sigmund Freud term or a Marxist term. And I get it,
Our
man.
cause is unjustified to them.
Like a perfect democracy would be effectively a permanent revolution, except it would be without the upheaval. But I don't think any country runs by perfect democracy, because it would just bureaucratically be a nightmare. We are living in a military corporate oligarchy. Yes. Without change at a government administrative level, nothing is going to change. So what's the thought in the US nowadays around basically the octogenarians that run your country? Because to me that seems way too old.
Our control.
And nonagenarians as
Ready
well.
for orders.
Like, I feel my brain is nowhere near as sharp as it was in my 20s and 30s especially. Like, I was a lot sharper in my 30s than I ever have been, and I'm definitely not as sharp now as I was then. So I've always thought that a leader in their 30s would be, like late 30s or early 40s would be maybe the best choice, because they've got the younger people in mind still, and they still think about the older people at the same time, maybe. Two demographics. I know it's very simple, but what we were doing here, public campaign, no, we done that, yes, here.
We must persuade the people.
Ready for orders.
I wasn't thinking of it that way. I don't know how to put it other than, fuck most employers, they'll weasel their way out of giving you what you're worth it. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, okay, well, I fully agree with that. Fully agree with that. It depends on the employer, though, right? Small-time employers, at their expense, in my opinion, tend to be a lot more giving. But it is definitely at their expense. But when you get to those corporation level, people start to take on a more, what would you call it? A psychopathic turn. And we've talked about it before, right? A good leader is usually going to be a psychopath anyway, because they've got to make the hard decisions that are going to affect some people. Oh look, we've been double teamed.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay. Wonder how this one's going to go. Oops, so let's get rid of this. So they're getting there 11th of October. They're getting there the 10th, so that's a day apart. But both times when they've sent one tank, it's basically only got the this army here down maybe a 5th at most. So I still don't think that 2's enough. I guess we'll find out.
We've moved the needle.
I disagree with that. Is that my comment? When your boss and the guy you go to complain about your boss are the same guy, he's the kind of guy that punches holes in drywall out of rage.
We are in control now.
Oh, what did I say? Man, I was rambling again, wasn't I? I'm sorry. Oh, psychopathy. You're talking about the psychopathy and leadership. I guess I'm just parroting what I've read too, because it's not like I understand it at a deep level. Just kind of a few of the things I've read. And to be fair, some of the articles were in mainstream media too, so one of the articles was in The Economist. One of them was a psych paper though, so you know, I could probably throw that out for an appeal to authority and fail the argument logically. Yeah, okay, we'll keep stabilizing here. I don't really want to use this guy, man, he's terrible. 73%.
We'll make things safe.
Ready to go.
You know, if there was a percentage chance to get anything in XCOM at 70%, it'd be like 16 in blackjack for me. I'd have to not do that shot because I would more than likely fail. That's how it works for me. Yes.
We'll make our appeal.
Wow, we've got 3 agents in this one little place now. Yeah, I think the best leaders are in fact the opposite of psychopaths. I think corporate CEOs maybe?
Interests.
Interesting. And I wish you and I could have some discussions, dude. I reckon you and I would have some pretty mean debates. And I think we'd take it like the right way too. Like I think we'd, you know, leave as friends from each debate too. I need someone to debate with that has a different
the people will come
way
to
of
our
thinking.
side.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
My best mate, he lives kind of the opposite side of the North Island to me, about 7.5 hours away. But we've always played devil's advocate to each other since day one, and you know, like it's brought some tears, that's for sure.
Public
but
sentiment
I don't
is
think we'd be as firm as mates if we didn't have all of these kind of, I don't know, thought experiment adventures together. And we are different people, kind of. One thing that we try to do is we always try to be critical with any kind of information that we come across, and I think that's pretty important. And so, you know, while you're disagreeing with me there, I think that you could be right, because you know, I don't know everything about this. This is just something that I read, and I'm just basically parroting it with no understanding on the matter. And to me it seemed right, but I would like to hear a rebuttal for sure. Okay, so Syria is... Why is there gunfire here? It must be this. Strife. We've got strife there too. I like that. It's kind of like an alert. So you can hear, like... So, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's gunfire in the background when I zoom into these nations. Wait a second. Oh. Wait, okay. Disregard that. Everything's peaceful around here. And I can still hear it. Dang it. Disregard everything I just said. Small businesses aren't immune to being bastards, is what I'm saying. That's true. See, my father owns a business, and he's super nice guy. But yeah, it's not the way I'd probably do it myself. You know, like I'd be a little bit more cutthroat. But then, you know, everyone runs their business a different way. And it's not a criticism to him either. I've seen more often than not nice guys finishing last, if you know what I mean. People take advantage of the nice guy. But I think building a true new company, something that is emerging and grows into a corporation, takes a level of faith in the unseen that a sociopath would not be able to do. Sociopath, yeah. Because a sociopath has a kind of a disability with determining right from wrong, right? But wouldn't a psychopath be different in that he would know, or she would know, what right and wrong is, just doesn't really care? That's kind of what I thought the difference was between those two.
Securing our control.
Well, it's not that they don't care, it's more that it benefits more. You know, they take the shortest route. They take the shortcuts if it's there. Oh, that was a critical success, by the way. That was 13%. That's crazy. I've never had it that high before. Asville checking. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had someone by that name. Oh, there she is. I can't believe you were stealing from the academy, Singjing, yells Avzel incredulously. We're trying to save humanity here, and you're lining your own pockets? Xing? Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, Goody. I always butcher those names. Listen, Avzel, you're here out of the goodness of your heart, but I'm here to make money. And besides, a lot of this money gets used for our cause. You think everyone I deal with shares your ideals? No, they want to get paid too. Bribery opens many doors, and they can't be paid from official sources. So her loyalty sits at 7. I am going to go and put it out there.
Prepping for next mission.
She's at 15. So let's tell her to stop stealing. Cool. I think we're going to have to do a few observations on our agents soon, because we don't quite know their loyalties at the moment, and they've been shifting quite a bit.
Things are stabilizing.
We've lost this guy here, was a Pollyanna. He's not Pollyanna anymore, so that's someone we definitely need to keep an eye on, because he could be susceptible to turning. I don't know.
cleaning things up.
His loyalty is 6 now. Ow. Wow. Oh, that's a huge dive. His apparent loyalty was at 21 at one stage. Possibly I'm messing up my terms. I think maybe there's wiggle room on my theory as well, as sometimes it depends on starting capital and other factors. Like there would be less personal risk if you had investors. Yep. Yeah, I'm not really so versed in kind of business etiquette and all that too. I wish I was, because I reckon I'd enjoy it. Being kind of working behind the scenes. It would be something I'd find fun.
I'm here.
Well, at least until I don't.
Ready for my mission.
I need to find myself a career, something that I can, you know, forward myself in, like better myself, while not staying stagnant in the same job. That's basically what I need to look for. God, I don't know how I got into that one. That wasn't even part of the conversation. So we have a fairly decent public opinion here. We've only got one control point here, but I think as soon as we grab that next one, we can actually form a federation, and then after that we can actually join up, and then we've got the East African Federation complete. And then by then, hopefully, no, we'll still be battling away at getting the Caliphate researched. So I think what we need to do is we need to just keep on concentrating on boosting our knowledge in places, and up in space we've got a few slots here that we can probably put some more labs on. So that's boost priority. Oh yeah, we need to start defending our spacecraft as well. And we haven't done any xenology research. Space Science Lab, mission control, social sciences. Adds +1 strength to your successful public campaign missions. Sure. I don't know if it's... We're not doing too bad with our diplomacy actually, so probably don't need to boost that up too much. Miltech is probably something we need to do, but not now. Whoops. I think we go for knowledge, and then we can do a bit more research. Oh, hold on. -6, 34 power produced, and that is -6. Okay, we'll just do that for now, and then actually no, we may as well just finish this off. So we'll put another solar collector down there. And what was that? It was information, right? Information Science Lab. Okay, we finished this. And what was our price for going to Mars? I can't remember that. Oh, we can do it. Nice. 21.4. Oh, wow. Could have done that a long time ago. I'm an idiot. And solar collectors. Just one? No, we need 2 for that. We need more because Mars is further away. So this is only bringing in 3 power. Well, that's all I can do. Until I upgrade my HAB anyway. Which I don't think I can do yet. No. Huh, interesting. Alright, so you here. She can't do public campaign, that's kind of annoying. But there is an org floating around there that gives us the ability to do so, so maybe I can dump that into her lap. Public campaign? Let's protect target. Oh, I must have picked it up and given it to someone else. Hostile takeover. Ooh. That's what I need. This is exactly what the judge needs. So that's 3. Oops. Unequip. Security of 8. I think we unequip that too. We have to get rid of one more, but oh, that sucks because that means we have to get rid of some of her investigation. This one here is probably the least beneficial. Leo brands. What does this give us? I want to take this. Yeah, I need this. Cool. So now she could do hostile takeovers. Perfect. Oh, before I forget, raid suggestion. Thank you for the suggestion, dude. Blue box pirate. Okay. Actually, I've been going for 5.5 hours almost, so I will end it soon. I won't forget. Okay, buddy. Blue box pirate. So let's upgrade her for a little bit. She has got persuasion. We'll get her more persuasive. We're going to be very seductive soon. Ultimate seduction. Okay. Can we get this? Okay, we don't have any councillors from Germany, so no. Can we pick up any of these other ones? We easily can. Is it worthwhile? Assassinate, increase unrest, coup d'etat, purge. Oh, monthly income minus 400. No, sir. Oh, what the? 11% military and military research. That might be worth taking, but I don't know if anyone's going to take that in the meantime. Because it's been sitting there for a while, so... maybe we'll be lucky. We can pick that up at a future date. So here I'm going to assign this org here. I'm going to upgrade your... I think we're going to upgrade his command so he can do more fighting as well. Because our spy is kind of a little less than a spy. He's not James Bond yet anyway. Capital of Namibia. Is it like Van Hook or something? Or something Hook? Lowen Hook? Dang it. I know it's like an Afrikaans type name. Well, it's Namibian obviously, but Lowen Hook. I'll say Lowen Hook. Windhoek. Dang it! I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I'll count that as a half right question because I'll take any victory I can get. Steel project, no. So Claudine is someone we can investigate again.
We'll
91%. I think our spies are pretty good now. I wonder if there's a way I can give viewers some kind of a reward for asking a question that I don't get right, like extra points or something, if there's a way to automate that. There must be, right? It seems like a good idea to get some kind of incentive to people asking me questions. Oh, Germany is joined in the atrocities. So global. How many atrocities has everyone done? We've only done one. We're the good guys. One atrocity makes us a good guy. See, it looks like atrocities in the future don't mean squat, really. Like, it makes public opinion turn away, but you can actually just rectify that by sending someone there for a public campaign. And just like people IRL, we have a short memory.
We've
politically.
got some intel on our target.
Oh, they're going to be a hard person to bring over to our side. I think we'll investigate again, so we can get a lock on their loyalty score, and then after that we'll try and detain them or assassinate them if we have the option.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Because we need to get rid of some of these agents. A lot of them will have some really good stats going on now.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
What? Oh my god. What year did Namibia gain independence? Let me just see if I can think about... I'd imagine that Namibia came after South Africa, which fully gained its independence. It's the early 1900s, so let me just say, I'll say 1925. It's probably way later than that. 1925, there we go.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I think, like, South Africa became independent in, like, really early 1900s, is that right? 1990? Oh, God, I was way off. Wait. Oh, yes, okay. So I remember when I was young, I saw the Namibia playing cricket. But that must have been after 1990, and I think it was, because I started to get interested in cricket in 93. Didn't even know Namibia was a place until then. Oh yes, I'm very old. Okay, we can still do some investigating on her.
Target.
She's actually an operative too, so to get rid of her will be quite good, quite important for us. Because if there are assassinations that are going to happen in this game, it'll happen from them, operatives.
Surveillance complete.
Oh, okay. So their loyalty score is actually 0. It seems like their score is 25, but it's 0. So I might just see if we can turn the councillor. I don't know if we have anyone that can turn councillor.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
I
us.
think we do actually have someone. I think maybe it's our
People
judge.
will come to our side.
No, it's not our judge. Dang. I'm sure someone does. I think we're okay there. Okay, people love us again.
The people will come to our side.
One more. Yep, people love us again. Except for in Syria. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. And we're not doing too bad in Kenya either, so that's probably something we should take over now. Alliance ends with Turkey. Oh, it's not like I wasn't expecting that. So you go and control Kenya.
We will bring this nation to our side.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. You detain her. Or... oh, we can't assassinate her. We can actually... yeah, we'll detain her first. Because then the chances to do hostile takeover actually increases while she's detained, so as it kind of makes sense, I guess.
We'll bring them in.
And then if we have anyone that can do so, we'll try and assassinate her as well. I meant you want more quiz questions than you were getting? I talked about the points thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind, to be honest. I don't mind getting questions wrong. I only mind if I don't remember them. So, and yeah, I don't know if I remember that Namibia gained independence in 1990, but now that I've said it out loud, maybe.
We comport ourselves better on other worlds than we do here, but I am not naive. There will, I am afraid.
I guess it's anything to keep the chat more engaged as well. I think that's kind of the aim here. Because yeah, I know it's only me talking, but I do feel like I talk too much. Kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I know I talk too much. But if I'm the mouthpiece for someone in chat, then I'm fine. I don't class that as me talking too much. So what is this game? Are you some global spy agency? No, we're actually we're kind of like a faction that owns a whole lot of organizations. We're kind of like one of those, like a lobbyist, I guess. We're a lobbyist faction. I think that would be the best way to describe it. And so we go pick up orgs, and basically what we have to do is we have to bring the world around to our point of view, which is to make the aliens that are invading Earth think that we're their technological equals. Sadly though, we're not even the technological equals of our rivals, so we're kind of failing in that aspect at the moment. Nah, talking is good. Oh, thanks dude, I appreciate that.
Mission aborted.
I just feel like I ramble sometimes and I need someone to tell me to shut up. A lot of the time I talk about kind of controversial subjects. Well, not controversial, more subjects that people like to avoid because I need to know more about them too. And I know that there's a swathe of people on Twitch that have some in-depth knowledge about subjects that I know nothing about. So it's more feeling like putting feelers out, you know. And yes, as a result, I probably look kind of rather stupid with some of the things I say, but at least I get corrected by it, you know. I'd rather be corrected for some stupid ideas that I have than thinking that I'm right the whole time. Yeah, so that's my whole point with all the quiz questions and all of that too. It's just to get me to know more, and so I don't waffle on about crap, which I know I'm prone to do. So we have control over the whole of Kenya, which means we should be able to federate with them now. No. So I think that maybe means we have to wait for the 180 odd days to take full control. Or maybe it's because we don't have any allies? No, we do. We have them as an ally. We can... Oh, that was kind of a waste. Oh well. Wow. 76%. That's awesome. I haven't been doing anything there. Yeah, okay. So maybe we need to wait for the 180 days before we can actually let them join the Federation. Or maybe till the next turn. Maybe it's till the next turn.
Your orders?
My orders. 49%.
We must persuade the people.
At your service.
I think we need to send you maybe back into the Middle East, because I think someone's been messing around with our politics here. Yeah, see, it's moved quite a bit since we were doing some public campaigns in Syria. I think we got up to 55% before I left, or 59. I think it was 59, and now it's already down at 44.
Making our case.
So,
Your
I wonder
orders?
if we put down surveillance here
Setting a watch.
and we find someone, hopefully. Insane Baboon, good evening. As a streamer, you should be talking a lot, all of the time. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I remember the first person that came into my stream, I said, I'm sorry if I'm talking too much, can you just tell me to be quiet if I am? And he just didn't talk again. Because he was Lurker, and I had no idea about Lurkers either. But oh, and thank you for the follow. Really appreciate the follow. Sorry, my alerts are kind of a bit broken at the moment. I'll work on them over this weekend. Well, actually, in truth, I'll get OBS help desk to work on them for me.
We're winning
They're very
their
helpful
hearts
people.
and minds.
We have moved the needle.
Oh shit, so this is what they mean. If it's not one of my mods messing with things, antagonistic clans in CK3 can invade as many entire kingdoms as they damn well please. What's an antagonistic clan? Is that like just a roaming tribal entity?
Things are stabilizing.
So, in your opinion, Goody, would CK2 or CK3 be the better game? Because we've got CK2, but I haven't really put much time into it because I kind of hide how all the I hate how all the countries to play are kind of hidden behind DLCs, and that really put me off, especially when you're playing things like EU4 when you can choose literally any region that has population in it in 4044, you know, it's kind of cool. And so it feels like I've had a lot of stuff taken away from me when I play CK. I know it's a totally different game. No problem, not a lot of people stream this game, and you're playing Academy. Their storyline is my favourite. Oh cool. So how many times have you completed the game? This is the furthest I've been. I've kind of started and restarted a lot. But I've seen one person complete the game and they were playing it on the extra hard difficulty as soon as it came out too. Man, I wish I was one of those kind of people. But I think if I am successful in this game, I will definitely up the difficulty for my next playthrough. Because I like the challenge. Actually, the thing I really love about this game is I actually have no idea. Even now, I don't have a clue if I'm doing everything right. Or I know I'm doing things wrong, actually, I just don't know what it is. And that kind of makes me love the game even more, because that just makes me want to keep playing it to get better. It's kind of like the roguelike, you know, way of thinking. Ooh.
I will tell our story.
I forgot all about Israel. I think CK2 is free to play now. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think that came free not long ago. Completed all factions. 1k hours in the game. Oh, wow. Nice. So I think I've just passed, maybe the stream I would have passed just 240 hours, I think. Which is decent. Definitely got my money's worth. I wonder, have you got any more hooded horse games? So I've got Soviet Union, workers in resources, but that's an automation factory type game. Well, not factory, just automation type game. They've got Against the Storm as well. And that game is definitely one of my favorites. And there was another one that just came out recently that's the graphics aren't amazing, but the gameplay is really good. Farlanders.
Things are cooling off.
But all the DLC, like the DLC autoplay Muslims, still cost money. Dang it. Well, Dang it. And it's a lot of money too. It's not cheap. You can claw back a victory from quite horrible situations. It just takes longer. So, okay, so I'm in January of 2029. And right now I mean, obviously it's not really a good indication on how advanced you are, but right now I'm researching basically ship material and the Caliphate. What's the most recent thing? PsyOps is the most recent thing that we just got. So I think maybe I'm a little bit behind in at least technology, because I'm half of what everyone else has. So I'd assume that they're way more ahead of me. But I think once the Caliphate joins up, I think my science issues will be ameliorated somewhat. Well, I'm hoping anyway. Yeah, I don't know. So according to another chatter tonight, the Academy run in Middle East is like a meme run. Is that true? Because I thought it would be quite an easy run in the end. Oh boy, was I mistaken if that's true. It seems like it should be a really powerful run, right? Once you become the Greater Caliphate, and if you actually command all of the lands that entail the Greater Caliphate, or include the Greater Caliphate included in it, I feel like it'll be the strongest area on Earth quite easily. Unless, of course, the EU kind of spreads out all the way around here. Then the EU will be the strongest. And obviously America is always going to be the strongest until it falls apart. So yeah, I just thought that it was probably the best option for me. But the general consensus is no. What did you mean by autoplay Muslims? Did I say that? Whoops. Autoplay. I probably meant also? I can't also play Muslims? I meant Islamic countries, that's what I meant. That's my ranting coming out again. Oh. I need to get that next operative, I think. The next agent. So I think
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
61%. Nice. So I think once Great Nations is finished, whatever they choose, I think I'll try and start putting some points into that. Hopefully it'll be some kind of energy one, because I think that's where I have the biggest boost. I think. Or maybe I just wait. Because I kind of need to start directing science a bit more now that Great Nations is going to be done. And PsyOps was done recently too, and I've never taken that path before. Wait, isn't it PsyOps down this way? Guess not. Huh, okay. But I haven't taken this path yet anyway, and I think we probably should, like with cybernetics, or just these ones here, that they seem like they would be good for my faction, just at a glance. And they all seem to be clustered down the bottom here. I think they are actually. Yeah, so cybernetics might be something worth looking at. Hopefully they choose that. I don't think they will,
Public
though.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Ck3 even has mechanics for Muslims in the base game. Yeah, so you can go as far down as Egypt, is that right? And you can't go much further than that. Oh, I meant to play Muslims but auto corn dog is a tick. Yeah, fair enough. I always turned it off because, oh, look at that, another critical.
Order is returning.
Because most of the time, since I spell in ye old English, apparently I always spell things wrong.
Violence is abating.
Because I guess autocorrect sometimes sees armor as armor, which I guess it is. Oh, okay, they're sending more. Nice. So how many armies do they have left? They still have 3. But they're not concentrating on building an army anymore. Okay. So I think this might be their last ditch effort at throwing some kind of army at me, and I don't know why they're doing it. But, okay, they're sending 2 now. Oh, we're getting a bit of pausing there. So, wow, China's not in a good way at all. So they have a fragmented society. Their inequality is extreme. Their GDP is falling by 16.8 per month. Their investment points are falling by a bit. I don't know really how much. It's actually lower than it started off as. So their economy is contracting. Huh. I think they've been spending too much money on Miltech. Too many investment points on Miltech. That might be interesting. So we have a project here that we can research that is talking about the breakup of China, or is that one that's coming up? No, end of China, here we go. It's only 5,000 points as well. So Manchuria gains a claim on the following regions. Harbin, okay, that's just one. Fujian claims on, I'm not going to read those out, but there's quite a few. Oh, Guangzhou, Shanghai, Nanjing, and Wuhan. Yeah, it totally breaks up, doesn't it? Kunming, that's Taiwan, isn't it? Oh no, it's Taipei. Oh no, I'm thinking of the, was it Kumantai or something? Have I played Per Aspirate? No. Another game that's on my wish list. Next time that goes on special, I was thinking about getting that one. Because it's still got quite a few players too. It looks amazing. Pretty fun, like 12-hour playtime. It's about terraforming Mars. Only 12 hours? Okay. Might be worth it. Yeah, I'll wait for it to go on special. Sounds like hard mode. Cthuliphate can become biggest with all the upgrade tech. Most of the nations it can gobble up is kind of crappy. Yeah, but I did see if I can do this in conjunction with African unifications, it might actually work out, because we've got quite a few resource regions here, especially in the lower half. No, not middle half rather, and some in the top half too, like Algeria. Algeria and Libya, yeah. And Libya becomes part of the Greater Caliphate, if I remember correctly. And so does Algeria. I mean, I realise it's not as easy as, say, going for Russia. Like, generally, if I was playing by myself, I probably would start off with Russia. Start gaining control there. Try and take over all of Ukraine. And then work on these islands, well, nations down here rather, and then kind of work around here and take these states over too, because you can unify those too. Yeah, I think I got as far as beating on China's door when I played them. It's quite fun. Yeah, Russia's a fun game. And then China's a hard one to crack into, but that was quite fun too when I did that. But I was just walking over the opposition at that stage too. So I was clearly doing something right.
Ready for orders.
It was good as auto spell that. Oh, right, I didn't even read that properly. CK3's Africa ends around the very edge of Congo. Wait, no, the southern map edge is just off the coast of West Africa. Oh, right, okay. If you unify in the right order, you can get the Caliphate up to over 100 regions, 5 billion population. Yeah, that sounds like me. Well, another one I was looking at was United Turkestan. And United Turkestan, you expand out this way basically. But the reason why I didn't go for it is because you had to take over so many countries. You also have to take some Russian territories as well, and Chinese ones, which I thought would be probably too hard for me at the moment. I think Urumqi or Urumqi is one place that you need to take for Greater Turkestan. But once you get them, like in a geopolitical location, that's probably one of the most important ones that you can grab. But then, you know, once things start becoming based in space, I wonder if that matters so much. I've kind of been wondering about that. Oh. Okay, good. Subversion here. We got someone else trying to do that. So, let's see if we can... So, I think maybe East African Federation doesn't want this? I don't know. Because we got a claim on it. But why are we not able to... Oh, that's right, we still haven't taken control. Dang it. I'm impatient. So, in that case then, we go here.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Keep the unrest as low as we can in this area, because it's quite volatile. In fact, every place that we're in is quite volatile. 1.2. At least that's going down. They're all going down now, so I think I adjusted my priorities a bit better for this time around. It's going a bit
We will
up.
restore peace to this nation.
Yep, military is not crying out for any help anymore. We're almost every metric is green. Our cohesion's falling a little bit. So obviously knowledge is not enough. I've got to get out of this doing one whole line of dots just to keep it even. But then again, 2% is probably not going to make too much difference over 11.4 investment points. Maybe as the game moves on. Damn, the AI is messing up China with that inequality. Isn't going to be a major threat. I guess that's good news. It is probably the best news I've had.
People will come to our side.
So another place
Violence is abating.
kind of takes me by surprise is India, because they go from nothing to something super strong in a really quick time, especially if they manage to control Pakistan. And probably Bangladesh. I think that's probably another thing they can control too. Yeah, they've always grown quite large around me. And the other threat is, if they get off the ground, the other threat is always the EU, but they haven't really got off the ground in this game so much. I've kind of left them to their own devices. It seems like Italy never wanted to join, which is good. That helps.
Things are stabilizing.
I have 13.9 hours of playtime in per Aspera, and most of that was played on max speed. Okay. Do you reckon you could play through that whole game again? Would it be fun enough to do so? Not that that should be the only way I measure my games that I buy, but just wondering if that's a thing. Because it looked like it did have some replayability to it. 1.7, another one.
Order is returning.
A nice trick for improving cohesion is giving the nation's rivals. They give a 0.5 modifier in the calc PR rival up to 3. So you mean taking over this nation here and then choosing rivals from it? Or do you mean choosing one of our countries to become a rival with them? I guess we could do that, because, I mean, they're already attacking us. And I guess we can, except for America right now, we could probably deal with most wars at the moment. It's just that their build tech is so far ahead of ours. 4.6. I think that'll be quite a significant difference when it comes to the battlefield. Especially if they're bringing more than one unit. And considering they're fully controlled by the servants, that means that they can bring their full force to bear as well. Oh, improving cohesion. Oh, dang it. Okay, I see. I read that comment completely wrong. I was trying to make sense of it. So it is in here. So let's go for a place with low cohesion then. I think naturally this is probably going to grow in cohesion. We're at middling values there. Oh. Wow, that changed a lot. Oh, here we go. It's over here. This is where we need to change it. Let's do that. Oh, first up we'll make Jordan an ally. And so it's the servants that own China. Or should we choose someone smaller? We could probably choose someone smaller. Someone closer to our borders too. So the Southern Balkan states isn't too far away. It's bordering Greece. Kind of is though. It's so close but so far. Close but no cigar. Oh, maybe we'll just do some arbitrary rival. I bet you that had to be called arbitrary, but that's what they are. How dare you, I love cigars. I've had one in my life. I can't remember how it was. I think I coughed a lot. I did it properly as well, you know, didn't inhale it totally. Oh, India has the second biggest population in the world. Close second place after China. If they get their shit together, then they absolutely can do crazy shit. Yes. In fact, I think I was watching a video recently saying that India is on track to surpass China's population. I don't know how far away that's going to be, but they said they're definitely on track to doing that. And their development's getting slightly better too. Oops. I think we kind of need to start taking over some more countries now. So if Sudan is going to be part of the Caliphate, I think we could probably start taking that over. We need to reduce our unrest over here. Oh no, we can. That's right. We still need to take Yemen and Oman as well.
Restoring order.
Yep, so we'll take the rest of the
What's the
Middle East. And then we can complete that, tick that off the list. Defend.
Securing our interests.
Was that the only one that we needed to defend? I deleted the message before I could read it. Oh no, there goes one. So where's our other defender? It is
At
Daniel.
your service. Securing our interests.
So we have 48.1 boost available. I thought we could upgrade to an orbital. I mean, sorry, not an orbital, a settlement. Maybe it's only for orbitals. Outpost, that's what I meant to say, outpost. How much bigger is an outpost? You give your own nation's rivals if you need cohesion. Okay. They have to be equal or stronger though. So, like the US doesn't get a bonus for Somalia, but Somalia would get it from the US. Okay. So I probably did do the right thing, because I'd say that China is probably stronger. So where do we find that buff? Is that here? I do miss a lot of information when I'm reading as well, as I try and speed read, and I know that a lot of information gets lost in that ether. I can do that offline actually. Yeah, I'll do that offline. But it makes a lot of sense.
Protecting our interests.
Don't think you get a claim on Oman with the first Cthuliphate text. Tech, it shows when you mouse over the cohesion. Oh right, yes. Where was I looking at? Here. Cohesion. Oh yeah, it's gone up. Right. It's already gone up 0.1. So 0.5 from near peer or stronger rivalries. Ah, nice. And so if I keep making more rivals, does that still keep it at the 0.5 value, or does that kind of diminish over time, as with other things that you keep over buffing, like the labs and the like? Interface labs, I meant to say. Because you get a boost up to like 50% with a lot of things, and then it starts diminishing or something. I guess that's an outright value though, so it shouldn't really change, should it? Oh. Oh, my speed went down for some reason. I think it's because I went out into space.
Is moving in our direction.
Okay, we've almost secured Israel again. Excellent. So let's have a look actually. So the Caliphate. Algiers. What was that? Yemen is Aspara, right? Oh no, Sana'a. There it is, just there. Oh, Oman though. We were looking at Oman, weren't we? And that is Muscat. Oh, my headmaster was from Muscat. I think he was anyway. It was either that or Maltese, and I know they're so far apart from each other. I'm pretty sure he said he was from Muscat. What was I looking again? Oh, Oman. So that is Muscat. No, you're right. Oh, it's not alphabetical. But yes, you are right. Interesting. So that's like the only part of the Arabian Peninsula you can't take. We are going for the Greater Caliphate though, so I think we'll probably just kind of leave that until we can. And yeah, we'll take over Yemen. And then we have also Khartoum to take, is that right? Yes. Damascus. So it goes basically right up to Turkey. So you could almost form Turkestan as well at the same time, but it's very expensive, I guess. And I guess you'd almost have to choose one or the other. I don't know. The only question that I have, actually, really, I would have at the end of this is, what next? You know, once we do the Greater Caliphate, where would we turn our attention to next? I would say probably South Asia, but because that way we can still kind of almost keep a contiguous land border. Almost land borders basically. Because Africa, it will be something that I will concentrate on, but it will be as a side project, I think, because like you say, it's probably not the most important place resource wise. It's quite large as well, so maybe we should wait till we get a unification kind of project available that we can put points in and maybe unify those areas straight away. I don't know, because Algeria has one as well where that's the capital. I think that's uniting something. It's not the Maghreb, is it? Because that's somewhere else. Oh yeah, that's way away. Oh no. Oh yeah, it is Algeria, yeah. Uniting the Maghreb. But not very big though, obviously. And it seems like it goes out further to the west. Yeah, so that's Tenerife right there. No, that sounds like a really hard thing to do. Got to go. Catch you later, Goody. Good to see you again, buddy. Have a good evening. After Greater Caliphate, there's House of Islam. So you can get a Mega Caliphate. Oh yeah, I saw that. So that is... It starts off with the House of Shia, is that right? It's Shia Nation. And then it goes into the House of Islam. Interesting. So how many years did it take for you to complete your first game? Because I feel at the stage that I'm going, at the pace that I'm going, it might be like 2050 or something. I'm already almost a decade in. Oh. Okay. Russia is attacking now. Who are they attacking? Said Aman. Oh, there. Nice. Okay. I didn't realise we're at war with Jordan too. I think that war has been going for a while, surely. Oh, no, it hasn't. I wonder if we... Because I don't think we're in a war with anyone else, with Russia. So the Russo-Jordan War. Oh, and Saudi Arabia, okay. Well, they're presently occupied, so we probably won't be able to use them. But then again, when do these guys get here? It is 4th of April. So next month. I think that's enough time, maybe, to at least get some kind of health back on his army. I hope so. Grabbing places like Canada or Australia is probably good short term if you have spare CP. True, yeah. And at this stage, Australia has, 2 armies now. I started in New Zealand before, which was quite good for the initial boost, but then I kind of got stuck. And much to my chagrin, the only way I could unify was unify New Zealand with Australia, so it became Greater Australia. I was too proud for that. Too proud for that. Okay, we'll call them a big brother, but, you know, that's as far as we go. Okay.
Making things safe for our people.
You make it safe.
Where to?
I think we might do public campaign first, because I think that actually helps
I
with
will
the
tell our story.
subverting violence as well, doesn't it? Okay, and you... Do we have anything else to protect around here? I feel like I haven't protected anything for a long time. I think it's maybe because we've unified a lot of this area that we don't have to do so much of it, but I feel like some are about to expire soon. I think that'll happen. I think we'll try and purge this now, actually, give this guy a job to do. Oh,
We're taking power.
lady. I was looking at the wrong avatar. Don't want to go for the unified Mega Kiwi Nation. I would love to if it was Kiwi. It just has a very much an Australian bent to it, you know. I think I completed the first game in the 2070s.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay. I'm told I'm slow for usually finishing in the 2060s, but I'd like to take my time and not rush the space game too much. Yeah, I think I'm probably a similar player to you, I think. Kind of like cross all the T's and dot all the I's before I make my move. I won't make my move until I'm sure of success, kind of thing. Ha! Foolish people. And Russia's going to be meeting this full force of the Saudi Arabian army too. Are we going to get him? Yeah, it might do.
Public
No.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
I misread that. Okay, so I think I'll put you here for now. I don't know if they heal faster in this territory, but I'd assume if it would heal faster, it would be in that territory. Looks like it does, actually. Oh man, they're coming back to Dubai. I think I needed someone to join a war with us, but I don't know how to do that. I did figure it out in another game, but I kind of lost the art. Something to do with this. You go to the war leader, and then somehow you can tell them to join a war. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different game altogether. I don't know. Whoops. No. I'm off. Ciao. Catch you later, Helenet. Goodbye. Have a great night, my dude. Thank you for all the questions and the redemptions.
We're in control
I
here.
appreciate that. Alright, that was quicker than I expected. We do have a few CP to play around with. Already, just like that, India's like, nah, we don't want to be friends anymore. Ugh, you got that academy guy there. Ugh. We're not going to be friends with you anymore.
Securing our control.
Ready for my mission.
Okay. Going down. Stable. I think we'll finish you
We'll
off.
turn down the heat.
Your orders?
We have 88 days left until we take full control, so maybe that's when we can federate and unify, and then we can kind of really not really pay too much attention to this area. As long as we keep it happy and defended, we can just concentrate on this area here, and I think we could probably maybe make them a bit better as a economic powerhouse in Africa. I've got to figure out these levels again. I did see a list on when the GDP gets to a certain level, you add another control point. I think the first one is like 750 billion or something. So got a while to go, but it's actually gone up 3.3 billion in the last 30 days. So that's not insignificant at all. Well on our way. I think it's 750 billion. Let's defend this for now.
Safe for our people.
Ready for my mission.
And then let's make sure that they're allied with everyone. Everyone that's important anyway. Which is everyone around here. Man, Iran hates everyone. Well, they don't anymore, but they did. Hold on, are we now part of a war? No, we're not. So I've got a few things to look up tonight. Not tonight, tomorrow when I wake up. How to join a war with my partners without starting a new one, because last time I did that I started a entirely new war with Russia, and when one war ended the other one carried on, and I couldn't end that because I didn't want to finish it. So I'm sure I found a way. I had the Cthuliphate up to 150 plus trillion in the late game. Wow. So how many control points would that be? It would be, I guess, looks like 6 might be the limit. I don't know, because I haven't seen more than that, but it could be more. I mean, this isn't even close to late game as far as I'm aware. We're pretty good with our unrest as well. Okay, I think we can probably
We'll turn down the heat.
facilitate that in Turkey as well. By the way, Shia Nation is only for Iran. It isn't one of the Caliphate texts. Yeah, I think I looked at that in the tech list. So I've had my mind firmly set on the Caliphate and the Greater Caliphate, because what did I do here? I did the United Arab Federation, and that was pretty good, but it seemed like the Caliphate had more of a benefit once you formed that.
Securing our interests.
Securing our control.
I'm just wondering why there are so many smaller unification projects when, you know, the bigger ones are the ones that must be the meta. There must be some reason to grab a smaller unification area. This one is kind of small, but I guess it's maybe just a position on the map, isn't it, really? Because once I get an army here, then I've got a fairly good fortress kind of blob over here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know how that works out. That is still 6 CP nodes. I don't think it can grow to 7. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of assumed that much. Otherwise, where does it end? Hopefully,
We're winning
never.
their hearts and minds.
There would be a
Order
lot
is
of
returning.
a lot of information going through the game, wouldn't it? Another thing I've actually loved about this game is the way it runs on my PC. It's actually really well optimized, I think, because I know that there's a lot of stuff going on in the background, and we're only getting to, I'd say, beginning of mid game
the trappings of wealth and power,
and I'm not really
everything that makes life special
noticing
is
any
already
significant
within you.
lag or anything.
By your mere existence, you're beautiful, vital, and irreplaceable.
Ah.
Superior Judith Howell, Burn Brighter Self-Improvement Course.
I think Judith Howell has some psychological issues, because some of the things she says are definitely opposite of this. I think my favorite character is Soren van Vyk, just because he's just like, he takes on the form of a nasty person, but he really is just thinking about it from an economic standpoint. I think the Gulf states can probably deal with this invasion, but Russia is leaving already. 2nd of May. In fact, I might destroy them, so I might keep them there. I should have really given the Gulf states an army, but that's all in the past now, I think. So, wow, we got 7k. I should really do some direct investments as well. Okay, let's try that. Who's closer to building an army? Because I'll pump some investment points into that. Oh man, I didn't even turn it on for anyone. That's crazy. I'm such an idiot. Oh. Well, we could probably... No, it's probably not worth it. It'll only give us 7 points into this. It will shorten it by quite a bit though. I think we wait. We won't spend all of our money. I have a feeling that we're going to need it in the near future. Just have this feeling. And some of the orgs that are popping up now seem quite expensive as well. So we kind of need that. I mean, not expensive as in money to buy. It's kind of the monthly income is minus 235 for this. And I think... Oh, that's not too bad. 857. We can afford it. I'm not going to get it though. Not yet. If we... I think defending here, if we do advice, does that help? Because it helps with Miltech. But if we don't have any army here, does Miltech matter? Well, we can find out, I guess. I just don't want to waste the turn. Ah, it's alright.
Offering counsel.
There's only one way
Where
to find
to?
out. And you can stabilize.
Restoring order.
Offering assistance.
That is still 6 CPU nodes. I don't think... Oh, I've already read that one. Most of the small projects are kind of useless, but form like African Union, and you can collect all of Africa and the unified caliphate. Otherwise, you only get half of Africa. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Soren van Vyk is so well written. He is so over the top greedy, it's funny. Yeah, it's perfect. Use Meltic matters in for militia defense. Oh, cool. But protect is more powerful than advised for boosting it. Okay. I think I actually have someone that can protect. Oh, so maybe I'll do both, and that way we don't have to rely on. Oh, it might be a bit late anyway. Yeah, I think we're okay anyway. Oh, excellent. Every army seems to be wasting their resources on mine. So I'll set him here for now and just heal a little bit and just see how the occupation goes.
Order is returning.
Repeat.
We have moved the needle.
Repeat.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are cooling off.
I tell you what, our agents are actually getting much more consistent. It's quite good. Instruments of soft power. Gain +1 to missions to gain a control point or a control of a HAB. Increases our control point management capacity by 10 in the future. I've actually had, it was really weird, I've had some spaceships and some HABs defect to my cause, and I don't know why that happened. I was happy about that though, because I had no fleet at that time, but yeah, for some reason they defected to me, and I wonder if that's got something to do with public opinion, or I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know where they defected from either. It was from a major power. Okay, so we're in Riyadh now. It's occupied by 11%. I think we might have to just maybe move straight in. I think I'll give it a little bit of time and then we'll move in. Oh, it won't let me mouse over it. Oh, there we go, 17%. So once it goes into the green, I'll send them through. Oh, it's finished. It's end of the turn. Okay.
Protecting our interests.
I'm so glad about that confirm missions button.
Safe for our people.
The amount of times that I've pressed the spacebar before I've confirmed all my missions, it's right up there. I would have ruined a lot of turns. Oh, no, stop. I almost don't need to send them there, but I think it might be worthwhile doing it because... Oh, am I actually deploying there? Okay, now I am. Because I think they might withdraw a little bit too late, hopefully. And maybe that means we could take another army down. Guess we'll find out. And that'll leave them... That'll leave them with one army, if we can get this one destroyed. That's extremely handy.
People will come to our side.
Yeah, so, okay.
Things are cooling off.
I think I should, in the next stream,
Things are stabilizing.
I think I'm going to turn my gaze outwards a little bit and start destabilizing the outside world. Especially China, if it stays... I mean, look at that. It is a mess. And the servants are messing it up even further. So I think we have to hop on that. Take advantage of that. Make sure that China isn't a power anymore. How is Russia going? Kind of works out for them. And then European Union, I think they're going to be a threat later on too. But I think they're going to be a lot harder to break apart. Yeah, they've got a full democracy at the moment too. It's going down. But yeah, I think we concentrate on China. I think America is... it's not as rough as it was, actually. Oh man, look at that. It looks beautiful. No reds anywhere. Okay, so what I'll do, I think I might end it here, and what we'll do next time we hop back on is we'll start upgrading our spies, agents rather, because we got a few that are ready to be, everyone can be leveled up. Nice. So we'll work on that. Another thing we're gonna be doing is waiting with bated breath to get the Caliphate up and running. So in order to do that, I think we need to start messing with the priorities a little bit in our more stable countries to get the knowledge up. I don't really want to take away any of this stuff here, but I think I might have to. So Unity, for example, might have to go, but I'll think on that. And once again, I think we probably should also put our attentions on space. We have an asteroid out here that is getting explored as we speak. Don't know if we're going to be able to settle it though, because I think it might go too far away from the Earth, but we have a prospector on the way. And we also have a base on Luna that we need to complete. We have a mine there already, so we probably don't need to go ham with this. I think what we'll do is we'll just put a few defenses down, so maybe some marine platoon modules or something like that, just to keep it safe, because that is the only source that we have for water and base metals at the moment. Yeah, so we've got a lot of things to do. Oh, thank you, Grims. No, thank you for visiting, my dude. I really appreciate that. It's always good to have you around. And thank you so much for the follows, Insane Baboon. And I forget the... Thunderclap Sasquatch. Also, thank you so much for the subscriptions. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the raid existence. Really appreciate you. And thank you for the biddies as well, everyone. Until then, until I think tomorrow we're going to be playing Icarus if Gamer Drew is available. We'll be playing Icarus instead. I may be back on to this on Saturday or Sunday. So either see you tomorrow night for Icarus or then for TERRA INVICTA. Let's see, Blue Box Pirate, is that right, Grims? Almost forgot about that. Hey, that actually means that my my memory is getting better, because I totally would have forgotten about that in my older days. Some Elden Ring. Oh, dang. It's going to make me jealous because everyone's better than me at that. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow or in the next TERRA INVICTA stream. And also, make sure you visit me on my YouTube channel. I'll put the link up in my Discord, or I'll put it in the next stream as well. But until then, catch you later. See you later, Yarug. Catch you later, dudes.